Fuck it. We're going live.
We're doing it live. See, now if I was Ark, I'd know all the words to this already, and I'd be singing along with it. Although, actually, I've played enough of it, I probably should know some of them by now. I wonder who I'm going to get. I apologize ahead of time if I get Polynesia.
Well, at that point, neither of us can control it, right? Is it not starting?
I'm still seeing... Oh, wait, we got a flicker in the screen there. Something
Well,
might
I
be
clicked
happening.
on it. Why is it not starting?
I don't know. I'm still seeing the staging room.
Yeah, I'm still seeing the staging room, too.
Everything comes up as ready on my screen.
Yeah, it comes up on as readied up on mine, too.
Is anything happening for you, or...?
No, it's not.
No, me
the
neither.
staging room. Maybe I have to click out and click back in.
Oh, wait. Hang on. You left.
Yep.
And it immediately started talking about the game starts in fucking 9 seconds. Okay, get back in. I don't know. Can I do anything?
Yeah, no, I can wait. I can just make yourself public on Steam, and I can just join.
Okay, I have to let the loading screen happen before I can risk it happening.
You're already public on Steam. So let me.
I'm touching nothing.
Yeah, alright, I'm joining game.
You hear this, chat? He has so little faith in Rangibot.
Tell me when you're in the game.
I have been in the game for about a minute.
Okay, now I had to click out of the room.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
The game hasn't given me an update yet, but you have appeared in name in the leaderboard, so I think you're connecting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It did tell me who you were, by the way, and who we have in the world.
I am... I know the color scheme, but I can't think of the name.
You were...
Am I the Iroquois?
I'm the Shoshan. I think you're Boudica, so I think you're the Celt.
No, that can't be right. Celts are like green and almost white. I've got like...
Well, what's your name? What's the name of your city?
I haven't found it yet. I was waiting for you to get into the game.
Okay, I'm in the game now. It seems
it
seems like the bot started.
I am Celts. That doesn't look right at all. That's bizarre. But okay, fine.
I like that it racially profiled you, though.
Apparently it did.
How you doing, chat? By the way, we got the ineptitude out of the way first.
Oh, you sweet summer child! Why would you open yourself up to that? Why would you even say that?
What even do the Shoshan do?
I do not remember. They usually spread pretty quickly, though. I know that.
Yeah.
There might be a city founding bonus, possibly.
I'm sure there's a way to check. I mean, I guess I could just Google it real quick. Like, it lists it out, so I don't mind that.
Oh no, second screening with Civ is fine. It's all tabbing that gives it a problem.
No, I'm using my phone.
No, well, third screening, I guess then.
Yeah, actually, the game really leans well to second monitoring.
And it does, yeah. As long As long as you keep the mouse to the center of the screen, it doesn't drag the screen with you. It just kind of seamlessly moves over. I quite appreciate it. Not many games do that.
I don't know what, because I have to just look up what my bonuses are so that I know. Founded cities start with additional territory. Units receive a combat bonus when fighting within their own territory.
Yeah, okay, that's definitely a founding cities bonus.
Yeah. And
We are
then
waiting on you, Rangi.
and then I get my specialized unit is scout and cavalry.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever played Celt, actually. I don't know what mine are.
I probably
That's
want some. I'm trying to figure. I probably want to head towards the wheel if I'm founding cities.
well, the wheel is always a reliable bet, yeah.
Yeah, probably the wheel, and then head towards resource focused ones. Oh yeah, I'm already getting benefit there. If I go into animal husbandry, I've got some elephants in my area.
Apparently, I get religious bonuses.
Yeah, though. So you get a bonus for every unset kind of What's the word I'm looking for? Any just forests that don't have anything on them. Any of those you get a faith bonus for. So Boudica is really good for faith maxing essentially.
Okay. Good to know. And I will go for.
Like, there's a very good chance you are going to reliably be the first one to found a pantheon, depending on how you
Yeah,
built your city.
a quick glance at the Celt wiki suggested it's somewhat the same, yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's a learning curve.
So, what else is there to talk about right now? I guess we could talk about the the BAFTAs again. We talked about that yesterday a bit off stream.
Or, and I'm obviously just spitballing here because you know I come into these things dreadfully unprepared, and I know chat know that too. Or we could talk about the sheer magnificence of unfiltered Grace Randolph.
Yeah, no, that was the first ever Grace Randolph stream I've ever seen, and
We could.
it's the weirdest like stream of consciousness nonsense I've ever seen.
It's amazing, isn't it? Like it's like nothing else you've ever seen in your life. It's just wonderful. And it's so earnest. Like the earnestness really like it kind of makes it.
Well, that's why I don't feel like she's like a shill or anything, because she'd just say right out the bat, "All right, so this studio paid
Well,
me,
like
so we're
okay, hang on.
reviewing this."
To be fair, she does have the level of access, so she probably should be considered a shill. But I know what you mean when you say that.
Well,
Yeah, like
but
she
I
Grace
see.
does not say the things she says for access. Grace just says the things she says, and I think happens to get access.
Yeah. Well, she is like the person that the like access trap is literally designed for, but not in the way that you would normally think. It's like the most innocent version of the access trap is designed for her. You know, it's
You-
basically just she's gonna have a positive view because she got like flown out or invited to this or that event.
Dude, I think she might. I think she might generally have a positive view of Mo. Well, I suppose it's Grace. You never know, but like, I'm not sure access means that much to her actual viewpoint
I
because
agree
she
there.
said she has said the opposite several times, just in streams that I'm aware of.
Well,
We both know I'm not a big fan. Like, I don't follow her stuff, but like, obviously, I'm talking about EFAB streams that we've both seen. You know what I mean? But she pretty openly says she doesn't care about it. It's just like, okay, I mean, I kind of believe you. Like,
oh,
you just say these insane things for
so
no benefit or reason.
you know what how I have special scouts? You know what the scouts do? I just learned.
I do not, but enlighten
When
me.
when they go into ruins, I get to choose what I get.
Oh, I hope it's a limited list of choices.
Convince the remaining population to join one of your cities. Use this contact with the Lost Tribe to enhance your culture. Trade with the Lost Tribe for gold. Have a look at their maps. Study their tools to discover new technology. Or upgrade your unit. Which, why would I upgrade my unit when I'm getting this
So it's
bonus?
obviously technology every time.
Yeah. Yeah, now I have
My God.
mining.
Good God, they might be more broken than fucking. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Chad, I think I'm gonna lose this game.
maybe.
I don't like my chances all of a sudden. I just found Austria.
No wonder they advanced so they spread so quickly.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. They are just designed to get up and go.
Yep, I was questioning whether or not it was a good decision for me to build another scout, but yeah, apparently it is.
It doesn't seem like there's a downside, to be honest.
Okay, so it does change every time. I think I have to go through the entire rotation. That's my guess. Because there's
You're
one less
already.
option. The technology is not on the list this time.
Well, you're already 10 points ahead of me, so I'm guessing that's because of scouts. You can't possibly have a second city yet. If you did, you'd be more than 10 points ahead of me.
Yeah, I don't yet. I was gonna go for population, and then I noticed, remembered my population was already one away from increasing already. So I went with culture, and now I have a policy. I feel like this just leans to, what, probably liberty, yeah? Building faster? Getting the free worker and settler?
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Good lord, your borders, man.
Yeah, they grow big, they grow fast.
Shit, this might be the first game where I genuinely find myself at a disadvantage.
Well, you're kind of at a disadvantage to the other game we're playing, which is you and me.
Yeah, but like there were ways I could make it up. This is grim. Don't get me
But
wrong, I'm not being too fatalistic about it. Like I'm happy to play out. It's just like this is oof.
well, I feel like this is one of those civilizations though that you get that boost is really good early game, but then it kind of like falls off later game, so you have to take advantage of it.
I yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I think I have to employ more or less my normal game strategy and just kind of change it on the fly for this one, which I've already started doing. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have met Monaco,
Monaco's
and
usually the civilization I like to play.
they are technically nearest me, unless anyone is nearer. Well, barbarians are nearer. That's not a great. That's not a great start.
But yeah, these guys are literally designed to like you build quick, you build fast, you spread as far as you can. That seems like the ideal strategy, just going off what I'm playing.
I have a horrible feeling that I'm about to get
Now,
geographically hemmed in by barbarians.
you know what the downside is I don't think I started with warriors. I think I started with a scout.
That's not exactly the worst, considering.
No, but it makes it a bit inconvenient when I'm dealing with barbarians.
Yeah, I just built 2 scouts, so
But I
I
got
feel
another
you're.
technology.
Well, I'm happy for you,
Yeah,
obviously.
it seems just randomized what I get.
And it will sound like I want to viciously backhand him in the balls.
That's because he does.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Uh, but yeah, Grace Randolph is one of the strangest, like, human beings on the internet. It's interesting, right?
She's
Because
never boring though. Like you just never know what she's gonna say.
yeah, you don't. That is kind of the thing, and that's kind of the interest. That's why I almost don't blame her for like her recent misstep with the whole Tourette's. I think she genuinely doesn't have the mental capacity to know better.
I don't I don't blame her for the misstep. I am now I'm not following it closely, but I am beginning to blame her for the repeated
Doubling and
shoving
tripling
foot
down.
in her mouth. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
When she could just say,
Remember what I was
yeah, I
saying?
was
Remember what I
wrong.
was saying in server? If there was only a way to aim her at X person, that would be hilarious. And yet she has completely without any intervention that I am aware of, she has aimed herself at someone else in that sphere. So it's going to end up happening anyway. Oh my god, I can't wait! I'm going to laugh my
But
ass off.
like I said, I don't think she's good. She doesn't come across as the actually like. Oh, she comes across as the parting shot on Twitter type, not really the.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, she doesn't seem like the type who'd sit down and dedicate the time to make a video to it. But like, I don't know. Like, is anything really off the table when it comes to Grace? I kind of love her, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of do.
She's definitely a character.
She's funny as hell.
All right, let's build some
Oh
settlements.
my god, Pictish warriors are not bad.
No, Pictish warriors are really good, and you get faith for every group every enemy they kill.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Okay. All right.
Because I've been playing a single player uh Celts playthrough just to see if I could. I wanted to try
So
out
you,
their mechanics.
so you already know more about the faction I'm playing than I do.
Yeah, they are very very
All
faith
right.
heavy. Oh,
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing signs of that.
I'm kind of that type of video game player where I tend to like to kind of like play the field as far as what my options are and see what I like best.
No, I get it. I was the same way with a lot of games back in the day, especially
Yeah.
Rome. Oh my god, I
I
know
like
every
Rome.
faction from it. I adore Rome. If we could get some of the guys into it, man, a campaign game would be so much fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
I told you before. I have some friends that do play Civ. They just wouldn't want to be involved with like a streamed game.
Yeah, yeah. I know a couple of people in the same boat. Eh, boat.
Yeah.
Chat from now on, whenever I make an ironic joke or something that's meant to be a pun, I'm going to employ the Burgess Meredith laugh. And I'm just going to do proper 60s Batman. Wah, 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 wah.
He's going to forget that as the
I
liquor
am, yeah.
pours into him.
Almost immediately, I'm going to forget that. But I am currently committed to the idea.
Yeah, you're gonna forget that as you get more blood, more alcohol, or yeah, more blood out of your alcohol system.
Well, now I have planned for that because my third McDonald's cheeseburger is sitting untouched beside me, waiting to be eaten in case of just such an emergency.
Be good for another 10 years too. So
Yeah, you know, you say that, but like, all jokes aside, many years ago, a mate of mine was moving out of an apartment he had in Blackrock.
oh no.
Yes, I think you can see where this is going. And conservative best guesses, we figure the burger in question was probably about 3 years old, and it looked like it might have been 2 days old.
He didn't eat it, did he?
Oh God, no. Although it wouldn't have been the worst thing that happened in that apartment. There was a night where he, how can I put this? There was a night where the guy in question was away. Well, he was away for like a weekend, and his roommate and best friend decided that we should all come over and just set up a shitload of pranks on him. So we were like, oh yeah, okay, fucking yeah, absolutely, we'll do that. Come over, spend the day drinking, just have a bit of a laugh, and just prank him every possible. Sorry, I'm trying to edit names out before I say them, and prank him. Like, yeah, absolutely, we're all in for that.
Just replace literally every name with John.
So we all went over to prank John.
Yeah, yeah. And John,
And
John told you it was a good idea.
spent about 7 or 8 hours doing it, and then let's call him Jan, the roommate, got a text saying that John was in fact unexpectedly on the way home nearly a day early. At which point we had exactly two choices. We could continue all the pranks and let the dice fall, let the chips fall where they may, or we could punk out and try and reverse as much as humanly possible.
And you made the right choice, I assume.
I made the right choice. Jan and several of the others did not.
Oh, okay. So you
Well,
doubled down, and they
oh,
they
you're
were.
damn, oh, you're damn right. I doubled down. To this day, I don't think John has any idea how many times I got him that way.
Well,
Oh my god!
but look,
And he had,
look.
he had,
Those
he had,
exercises are
I mean,
important. It tells
he
you
had
who
such
you know who you can
fucking,
call if you need to
he
hide a
had such a
body.
bizarrely weird list of phobias as well. Who have you ever heard of that has a problem with mayonnaise? And
Wait,
I don't like to eat it. I mean like I'm viscerally terrified of mayonnaise.
the only way I can think that it's justified is, oh well, I have this relative or that relative that
Nope.
has some weird
Nope.
allergy.
Nope.
Okay, then I have no idea how that happens. What?
No, me neither. I don't know, man. I wish I could tell you. Just this absolutely bizarre, like, physical revulsion of mayonnaise. I'm just like, but you eat eggs. It's like, yeah. You eat mayonnaise and things when you know it's not there. Like, yeah. I don't, don't understand the problem.
I'm kind of that way with tequila, to be fair.
Why?
I had a particularly
Hang on.
bad.
Okay, you're gonna have to.
I had a
Yeah, okay.
particularly bad. It was when I was 21,
Oh,
in
I
like
have a
2 months.
I think I have a similar tequila story.
What my older brother and I, neither of us had ever had tequila. He's like a couple years older, right? And so we got a bottle, and we finished the bottle. And he woke up in a bathtub. Uh,
I have done that. I've done that. I'm not gonna lie.
I woke up on the upstairs bathroom floor.
Done that too.
And ever since then, I just can't stomach tequila. If I know it's there, I can't stomach it. I've tried
I
drinking it, and just
I
I
actually
can't.
do have a drink like that. There is something the same for me, and it's so bad that the smell of it or a similar smell to it will turn my stomach
Where
from like
are
across
you?
the what game wise.
Yeah, game wise, have you found me?
I don't think I found you. No.
Yeah, cause it
I
will
don't
come
think
up with me.
there's
Yeah,
there's a
hold on.
chance we're not on, there's a chance we're not on the same continent yet because I
Oh,
found who hang on, who's that?
uh,
I have found the Iroquois, I have found Austria, I have found Sidon, Monaco, and Quebec.
Quebec. Uh,
Yeah, that's it so far.
Cape Town, Prague, Malacca, Buenos Aires. So we're in Starship Troopers. Stockholm and Hanoi. I just found Hanoi.
Yeah, I think we might be looking at a different continent situation again.
Okay, well, right now I seem to have only one competitor that I've found, so that might be ideal for me. And I seem to have a good amount of room up north.
I would normally build you, but I think I have to sacrifice you for this game. Which means that my best bet is you. Fuck, this is a very different approach to my normal game. Chat,
It
I'm
kind of
going to
makes it
say that I
interesting.
apologize for my cursing, but I want you to know that I'm lying.
I don't apologize for his cursing. I encourage it. Do more. You need to do better at cursing.
Eh,
What do I have resource-wise so I know
That's,
what I should build towards? I've got sheep, I've got incense, I've got ivory potentially. Uh okay, so I think I'm gonna want to build towards calendar and also build trapping. Trapping will be next, and then I'll build towards calendar, I think.
I think we're gonna have room to trade here because from what I'm looking at right now, I very much will have stone, cattle, silver, silk, whales, fish, wheat. Uh,
I think they gave us a more abundant than than we normally have for resources. Oh, I'm heading towards gems too. I might be hold on, if I buy a couple of tiles, I might be able to cut them out of that.
well, you should always do that.
Yeah, because the city say is also building towards these gems.
So now
Also,
we will.
also, chat, Dake and I are not like experts in multiplayer on this game. We are,
That is true.
I think it's safe to call us kind of casual players, even though we've played a lot of the game. We haven't played it like competitively.
That's true. Yeah, very experienced, knowledgeable single player, I guess, is the most we can lay claim to.
Outside of that, I know we were talking in the server earlier, and I think it's appropriate to talk about this on stream too. The cringe book series stuff.
Oh God. Yeah, I was actually kind of tempted to read those with the first when I read the wiki thing. It was like, okay, that doesn't sound bad.
But
And
uh, so
then you
with
guys kept talking about it, and now I don't want to do it anymore.
yeah, so you know how Dizzy used to do those readings in that one of her server?
I do not. I have only heard tell of this, but I am aware of it.
Yeah, yeah. So this was one of those books after he read a certain book about being in the shadow of a certain conqueror.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
A terrible, terrible book.
yes, that you've read.
I have, which is why I can say it's a terrible, terrible book.
And I will say, this sorceress is worse.
I still find myself dubious over this one, but not dubious enough to read it. Not after everything you guys told me.
Oh yeah. No, no, it's funny too because basically the castle gets invaded, and so immediately after, the next day,
Like, did
society
you see the snippets?
collapses.
Did you see the snippets of the plot I threw into the fucking chat earlier on?
Yeah, yeah,
Like, come
yeah.
on. Man.
At
He
a
once
royal.
again gets sexually abused by an evil witch, but this time she does get pregnant, but then they win. I'm like, what the actual fuck?
Well, to be fair, if you ever read it, it's gonna be a thing where we do like a call where we're just reading it out loud, and then yeah, I'm gonna hire
No
Lulu
way.
and force him
No
to
way.
hear about the book.
The only way you guys get me to do that is if I get you to read something equally or close to equally fucked up. I will make that sacrifice, but I'm not going down lightly on this one. I've been too generous with most of my
No, no, this
acquiescences.
would have to be a long-term thing, and I don't know if we can organize long-term things.
Well, you say that, but for me it'll be like a week.
Well, no, 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 because if we're reading it on stream and then like abbreviating it and having it edited into a video, which would be fair use, and
That is
adding our own
true.
commentary.
Although, from what I can tell just from the wiki alone, I don't think the publisher cares.
No, they dropped the guy, but this guy got like 6 books out of it before they dropped him, and that's the summary of the first one.
It just sounds so very, very awful.
It is. No, you know what's funny about those readings? Because it'd be like I'd miss one, and then I'd jump in, and they'd be at the exact same place, the exact same area. It'd be
Yeah, I
like,
can believe that.
yeah, because
Well, I mean,
the
we had that problem even trying to do Eye of the World.
no, no, no. I mean, what I mean is, he would have read, he would have made a significant progress in the book, but it'd still be in the same area.
Oh. Well, I mean, there are ways that you can do that and it not be sad and shit.
My favorite highlight that doesn't involve rape in the
Oh,
series.
why, you stupid asshole scout? Why would you path that way?
The
Why?
my favorite part of the series that doesn't that or I say favorite. The thing I found the most funny outside of that is there's an extremely homoerotic sword fight.
Oh, you mentioned this earlier, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, what I also told you about how the book has evil bisexuals. That's not a joke. The book portrays bisexuality as evil.
Oh, of course it does. Yeah, that tracks from everything I'm hearing about this book.
Yeah. So the villains of the book are evil bisexual witches
Yeah, naturally.
that do like weird BDSM shit. It's one of those.
And yet, we're somehow not talking about the Terry Goodkind books that I was talking about in the same conversation. It
I
sounds like we could be talking about the same books,
I
but
was
we're
gonna
actually
say,
not.
give the pitch for those books. You've mentioned them several.
Man, I'm not even sure where to begin with those books. Okay, so the concept is supposedly high fantasy, but
Supposedly high fantasy.
I
Well,
choose my words carefully when I say that.
I have bad news for me. I found Polynesia.
Oh, well, that's bad news for everyone.
Well, no, no, they're right next door.
Though, actually, in a game with barbarians on and multiple civs, that would actually be a drawback to Polynesia.
That's true because you can't just you. It's a lot harder to just send scouts out. You can do it, but it is a lot more work.
Oh, I've done it, and I'm about to lose, I would say, two of them very, very soon, which means replace them with warriors. But first I have to build. No, game, when I click on build city, it does not mean go to other unit. What's wrong with you?
Now, the advantage to Polynesia being here means that while they probably are exploring the world right now,
Oh,
they might not have
fuck.
explored their own region as well.
Fuck, there is no good option here.
The problem is I'm currently
Okay.
cornered in my own city. Because I don't have any warriors, and there's barbarians outside, so I can't send out my settlers.
I am in a very similar position. I'm about to lose two scouts who are just basically being morons, and my one warrior is nowhere nearby, so I'm going to sacrifice 8 turns just to get a second warrior to move like 16 turns across the map into a fight that he's probably going to fucking lose. This is not the best start that I could have had.
Also,
Yep,
keep in
there's
mind
one of
with
the scouts.
with the possibility of like us being on different continents, I would also say there's like mass scale worlds within this map set that we could be playing. That, uh, like there is a chance we have just.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. I just glanced over at my second screen and saw your stream. You have met Vienna.
Yep, yeah, my scouts have. I think I'm
I
wondering
have
if we're
also
not
met
on the
Vienna.
ring world.
It's not Ring World, but we're on different sides of the continent. You're on the right. Sorry, you're on the left. I'm on the right.
Yeah, well, there
I'm
is
on
an
basically.
ocean between these sides, so.
I'm on basically the extreme right.
Uh, but we're not talking about politics right now.
Hilarious. Do you see, chat? Do you see how droll my sparring partner is? Do you see? Oh,
Oh,
that was the wrong voice.
there was a book series you were trying to make a gambit for too earlier.
Well, then I will try to make you guys read every book I've ever read, like over time. If you guys keep making these deals, like I will eventually get to a point where I will get at least one of you to have read at least one series I love. And I think you will all be better for it because I'm not going to lie, I have pretty great taste in books.
I mean,
I
it
should
helps
know.
that you can
I
read
should.
them.
I
You
should
can
know.
read
I've
in
read
like
enough
half an
fucking
hour.
bad ones to tell.
I was
I
gonna
can't read them
say,
in half an hour. I can only
I
read them in
know
half an
it's
hour if they're like
hyperbole.
100 pages. Like 100 pages or less, I can do in half an hour, roughly. It's not an exact thing. It was funny when the guys challenged me. So,
Well,
um,
like the good
did I
example
did I
is with
did I
Golden
tell you this
Sun.
story? Well, no,
No,
it was a much more direct challenge. I
no,
don't know
no.
if I told you this
I
before or
mean
not.
with me and Golden Sun. Like, I'd finished Red Rising, and then I was like at I was over halfway through Golden Sun the next day. Of course, I was flying, but it surprised everybody in the server. They're like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Look, I don't read as fast as Dake, but when I
What do
lock
you mean?
in, I
I
will."
can read, you fucking barbarians.
Well, no, no, no. But like for me, like I, I have a very first off when I'm on a trip and there's not much else to do, I do read a lot in general. But also, I have a very
As do
addictive
I.
personality,
As do I.
and thus when I start reading something, I don't read quite as fast. I probably do read a little bit above average speed wise, but but
You go through Golden Sun that quick. You definitely read above average. Yeah, there's no question there.
yeah. Yeah, I can read like a whole book in a day. Like
Yeah, that's pretty well above average, bro.
yeah, but the big thing
Feels
is
weird.
about it.
It feels weird that I'm consoling you about this, to be honest.
Well, no, no, but the thing about it too is I will also just be completely unreasonable with how I read, where it's like, no, I don't need to sleep. No, I don't really need to eat.
Yeah, I do that too. This is bad for you. This means that you have a chance of evolving into me in terms of reading, and you don't want that.
No, luckily I am
Frankie, have
too
you all tabbed?
ADHD.
Have you all tabbed out because I'm getting that
It
next turn
says
lag?
it says that I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, for me it just says next turn, but no matter how much I click on it, it won't actually do anything.
Well, one of us has to exit out then.
I will take my chances with I will take my chances with Dakebot. I'll be right back.
I mean, how much can
Uh,
Dake fuck up in one turn? I'm
I
worried.
better I
I'm
better exit
worried
to
because
Windows to
Rengi
get on
bot
a
might
station.
move these settlers out of where I'm currently at. Oh,
Well, yeah, you have more to worry about in this game. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be a slow climb for me in this one, but that's fine. Uh, where do I? No, that's not it. Hmm. I guess I'll just do it that way. Join game.
I don't know if this is gonna show anything, so I'm just gonna real quick hide the screen just while I save the game. I'm just worried. I was just worried that it would.
Why would saving the game show anything sensitive?
Oh, I was thinking that it might show like the name of the hard drive it's saving to, something like that. Sometimes games do that,
I
which has my
guess,
real
but
name.
I've never seen Civ do it. It just gives you optional file names.
Oh, I'm being paranoid. I can admit that. I am a paranoid fucker too.
I like that. Actually, yeah, this we may have to be a little bit oblique with this one, but did you notice the sudden change in tone from a mutual friend of ours from I'm super paranoid about X and Y to oh yeah, actually there's this other reason that I haven't been around. Really? You sneaky bastard.
Have you rejoined? Were you able to rejoin?
I am in the process. I'm in the staging room. I am clicking ready and it says joining game,
Oh, yeah.
so
It says players. are joining the game. Well, right now no. To be fair, I mentioned
Careful,
something else.
careful with your words now. I was very
Yeah,
careful.
I mentioned something else, and then he was like, "Oh no, you're right." But then he also had a trip planned already, from what I understand.
Oh no, dude, don't get me wrong. I'm delighted for him. I just think like he played his cards very close to his chest on that one, you know?
Either way, let's not talk too bad about Iron.
I would never talk too badly about the monkey. I love that crazy little
To be
bastard.
fair, you can't talk too bad about Iron. The more you talk bad about him, the more he stays with you.
Maybe that was the mistake I made. Okay, game says now that I am waiting for you.
You are waiting for me at this time.
This is good.
I had a unit I
Oh,
forgot to move.
no, I'm officially in now, I think.
Yep. We're good.
Okay, yeah, gives me my option for science. All right, I think we're good. Think we've done it. Okay, so considering the limitations I'm under in this one already, it might be best.
I'm just sending my settlers out with an escort. I'm heading north and hoping I can find a place to settle a city because I've already kind of fucked up the playstyle for these because I haven't. It's already later than I should be before I sell a second city.
I am having to make a very, very, very unusual and brave choice for me here. I'm sticking a lot on hope. I can't tell you too much about what's north of you, actually. My scouts are dead in that region.
Fair enough. No. The north is a strange and mysterious place right now. And also, it does seem like we have like an ocean between us. Oop.
I don't think we do. I think it's just like
Or
curves
at
of the
least a
coast.
lake.
Because like I can see Vienna and I can see part of the coast beyond them. Like I can see Jerusalem, but I can't see you yet.
I can you see Hanoi?
Uh, no,
Can you
no, I cannot.
see Buenos Aires?
No, I can see Bogota, I can see Wittenberg, I can see Jerusalem, I can see barbarians on what's probably close to your borders.
Oh, okay, so we've just explored an entirely weird way. To be fair, I haven't had like three full scouts, but also I feel like this is just a mass continent. I think that's what we're dealing with, a mass continent.
Well, we did go totally random, so I
Yeah.
suppose we have no idea what we're gonna get.
Yep. No, well, that's kind of the point.
Well, not totally random. We didn't go random personalities.
No, no, we already had those.
That's true. Not remotely what I meant, but true. We're still shooting at those barbarians. Well, okay, fuck those guys. Okay, fuck. Oh, that's a Sophie's choice. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna regret that one, I know I am. Oh, didn't have to go far to find them.
Onondaga. I found that city, which it seems to be the capital
Onondaga.
of something.
Onondaga's a city-state, isn't it?
No. It looks like it's the capital of a city.
Is it? Is it a kind of creamy color in like the civilization banner?
Uh, yeah, I think it's gotta be Hiwatha, probably.
Yeah, yeah, I think it might be.
It it's gotta
Oh, what
be.
you said? Oh no, he's above me. Yeah, no, no, he's above me. Okay, so the kind of grayish one.
Yeah, I've got my scout right next to them. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, that's above you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
we're in
directly.
extremely awkward different places then. You are
That's what I said.
far to the south.
That that's what I said. We're on opposite sides of the continent.
Yeah. Well, we're on the opposite corners of the continent. We have to be.
I mean, that probably works out for both of our benefits, to be honest.
Yeah, I
And
think
I
we definitely have like a mass continent too.
did did the city state counter get randomized in this as well, or do we know?
I believe it does. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've
I
seen a
just
lot of them. So
I mean, I have four in pretty close proximity to me.
two,
So
three, four.
five if I
Yeah, I
go a
have four
little
near
bit further.
me. I have four
Okay.
near me that I've found so far. Other than that, I've found a fifth one and a sixth one. So I've already seen six, and it doesn't seem like any of them are the ones you found, other than probably Sedone.
Uh, I do have Sudan, yeah.
They don't seem to like me, by the way. Oh, also quitting
Uh,
on me.
they don't seem to have any strong feelings about me at all, which I'm okay with. Man, my troops are getting massacred in this game.
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be a really slow one, but alright. Be there.
Oh, another city state. Oh,
This
also
is
my
gonna be
fucking okay. Well, my settlers got taken over. I might have a bad start here. But also, there's a lot of city states.
There does seem to be quite a few.
It feels like I'm kind of competing for like territory over here.
Yeah, I feel the same way. And also barbarians kind of just in between them everywhere.
Yep. Yeah, we have a lot of barbarians. We have a big barbarian problem. We need to fix them. That we need a final solution for the barbarian problem, I would say.
I think we might need to start with a first solution.
True.
Because right now, my second solution is pretty much getting its ass kicked, I'm not gonna lie. And my third solution has to wait for quite a bit more research before I can even start building them, so... That's right, chat. I'm going directly from Pictish Warrior to Artillery. No stops in between. I'm not doing that. That's insane.
Can you even do that?
Technically, you can on the tech tree, yeah. Like, you can do the research that way, but, like... It's a very, very bold choice. I have done it single player, like it can be done, but you need a really strong production base and a lot of money just to be able to make sure you can shore up the, shall we say, deficiencies.
Yeah.
It is possible though, like it is possible, but it's not something to rely on.
I would imagine not. It seems like it's a hard thing to rely on.
Well, I don't mind admitting my strategy for Civ, and I've what are we on, like 6 or 7 kind of semi playthroughs multiplayer so far?
Yeah, well, the first one was scrapped completely.
Oh
But
yeah, no,
that's
no,
how it
I don't mind.
run.
Like it's got nothing to do with victory or anything like that. I don't care about that. The only thing I care about in terms of this context is I've argued with a lot of the guys over whether or not my approach single player works And I say it does because it works for me. I basically win every time I play the fucking game single player, regardless of difficulty or not. It just, you slightly modify the approach, you slow it down, you speed it up. You know how it is.
Yep.
So it's very, I'm not going to lie, I realize that this sounds chat and I don't care. It's very, very gratifying to me to realize that it actually does work in multiplayer, as I have proved, because I've started sometimes bad, but with possibly this exception, I've always rebounded pretty quickly. So it is, a little bit of a selfish, like, kind of, it's nice. I'm doing something right. Fuck off, I'm allowed to enjoy it, I don't care. This scout is definitely gonna die. Oh, well, maybe not. Just maybe. By God, you little chat. Good for you.
I need to build up some military to deal with a lot of these barbarians. I feel like it pumped the barbarian numbers up.
Yeah, it did. And I think my previously upgraded warrior might soon be dead. Game says build there. I say build there. I think I trust my instincts more than the game's instincts.
Can I buy that tile? No, I want to buy this tile. This one right here, the one with the gems. Fine, I'll buy
Raggy,
this one.
it will come as no surprise to you that Kamehameha,
Kamehameha. Kamehameha.
Kamehameha, okay, has leapfrogged you by a couple of points to second place. Oh no, he's in first now, never mind.
Nah, he's kind of been consistently.
Well, it's Polynesia, man. It's Chinatown.
Also, I just noticed actually that my screen. Oh wait, is my screen fucked, or is it? Or did me opening this tech tree menu just push everything? No, hold on. Okay,
No, tech tree shouldn't do any harm. Maybe a tiny bit of lag, but other than that, you should be all right.
hold on. I have to fix something.
I can see your screen on the stream, right?
Wow,
Well,
wow,
no.
cheating.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously not cheating. I'm in the fucking chat. How else am I supposed to be in the chat?
You can pop
Anyway,
out the chat and close the window, and it works. Let me hold on. I have
that's
to fix
true. I
something.
can do that. I will do that, actually. I never
I've
even thought of that.
noticed it's weirdly cropping my thing, and it's bugging the shit out of
How
me.
do I... How do I do... Oh, that's how I... Okay, there it is. I see how I do that. Okay, that works. So I can just full screen that instead. Yeah, all right. But my question, anyway, was... Oh, apparently you're
Yeah,
gone.
I said I had to deal with a thing.
Okie dokie.
Let me put the game back on. Come back into the game.
Yep,
Hopefully,
says you're
Reggaebot
going...
doesn't do anything too disastrous.
We're mid-turn and it already says you're rejoining, so I don't think you have anything to worry about.
All right.
I don't think it even became Rangibot's
Okay, yeah.
turn
So
to Rangibot
it
yet.
was cutting off the entire side of like it was cropping the side of the screen, and while I didn't have to do that, it was bugging the shit out of me.
I was wondering why your fog of war is like dark gray, where mine is like cloudy white. That was actually the thing that struck me from seeing your stream. Let me show you what I mean. Hang on. Discord.
Maybe it's probably some kind of option.
Maybe, yeah. So I'm just gonna throw up my screen in your server, and you should be able to see that.
Yeah. Just let me look at my phone. Okay, yeah, well, I can't look at that right. Well, I can look at it on my phone. I guess I could pull it up on. Wait, shit, no, hold on.
When did I get so used to appealing to chat?
I,
I blame Rangi.
I realized something with that whole thing. I can't throw it up on my phone without leaving the call.
Okay, well, probably don't do that. So we'll approach that later on.
It
I
threw
guess.
me off too because
I could hear the beep, and I was like,
apparently the
nothing's
Fugi
happening.
text still works. It still showed me in the call.
It did.
So
I can vouch for
yeah,
that.
yeah, I can't look at your screen. That's just not a thing that's gonna happen.
All right, well, I suppose it's just a mystery that'll have to wait for another day.
It's fine. And it made me alt tab out of the fucking game, which you know how Civ loves when you alt tab out of the game.
Yes, yes, it does. It's not
Also,
a
these
temperamental game
archers
at
I need to
all.
go and merc. I'm gonna start building military just so I can like, because I can't expand without like my scouts have been okay because I've basically had my scouts ignoring any one.
I have a very, very limited area where I can safely expand, and it's about to shrink considerably.
My big problem right now uh is Polynesia is almost too close, and it's to the point where part of me feels like I just need to invade Polynesia.
They are weakest, earliest. That is the only strength you have over them. Once
Yeah,
they start producing and start building moai, especially if you're on the coast and close to them, like,
they are on the coast. Yeah, I'm on the coast
yeah,
too.
yeah, it's not a great recipe, bro.
Yeah, the only benefit is there's no like they don't have any units between me and them. I could just take over
Ye
Samoa.
Do you have the archery or like some variety of range units to help with the city? Because if not, you're gonna get absolutely fucked up trying to assault
Yeah,
it with infantry.
early. I know early tech for that type of thing is not
Yeah,
great.
early infantry is weak as hell against cities.
Who are we waiting on? Or is this another one of
Game
those?
it just says other players for me.
It says yeah, waiting for players for me too.
All right,
Okay,
I'll take the drop this time.
okay. Hopefully, Dake bot is good.
I have faith, some faith, limited
Yeah,
faith.
yeah. We've continued.
All right, well we're getting somewhere. Yes.
And then you're able to just jump right back into the game, right?
I should be, yeah, just pulling up the friends list now. Worked earlier, so it should... Fuck you, why are you doing that? It worked earlier, so it should work again. Oh yeah, looks good. Okay, so the trick to coming back in seems to be have Civ running in the main menu when you're trying to rejoin, and it comes in pretty seamlessly.
Yeah, that I've noticed that too earlier, and
Like
now
if you come in cold from Steam, it seems to have issues. But all right, that's good to know.
a lot of older games do that though.
Well, I don't mind, man.
That might
It's a
just be the
matter
architecture of how they were built.
it's a matter of learning their idiosyncrasies. You know, you got to take the
Oh,
good of the bad.
this is good news. I won't have to worry about ranged units soon. I'm working on mathematics.
I see.
Once I have mathematics, I'm gonna just start building some fucking catapults. And
I
then
was
I'm
never a
going to
catapults guy. I prefer to wait if I can. I prefer to wait for trebuchets.
I would
The
like to
range,
get
the range and
troubleshooting.
the added power is just, it's so beautiful, you know?
Yeah, but if but I want to do this early, and I already see that Polynesia seems to already have another city that I haven't even scouted yet. Right
I
now,
have noticed,
if I don't curb this, it's they are going to overtake me.
I have noticed one civ seems to have a ridiculous early advantage in terms of siege weaponry. I don't know if you've seen it, but Attila seems to be just absolutely insanely broken with those battering rams.
Well, Attila is literally built to be that is that he is a conquest civ, so
No, but man, I've watched him on Warlord and higher go like 3 cities in a row in the space of maybe 7 turns. Like just insane expansion. I would be hard pressed to match it, 100 turns later.
I just exited because I realized it was doing the same thing again.
Oh yeah, I just got the heads up for it. Last remaining human. Okay. Well, Rangibot can't go. Actually, you know what? I can just wait. I'll just found my city and just wait.
I mean, Rangipa isn't gonna have that much to do. I basically
Well,
don't have
no,
anything.
I'll literally give him nothing to do. I'll just wait till the
Yep.
game will let me, and then I'll found my city.
Hey,
And once
this
you're back
this
in, you
might be a
actually, yeah,
good. Oh, never mind.
yeah, no, there you are. There you are.
I was gonna say all Rangipa really had to do was do that invasion. So
Oh fuck! I thought that tile was closer to the coast. Okay, well, fuck. It is what it is. You can't win them all. Um, I have to be realistic with you, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay.
I'm gonna step away and use the bathroom real quick and get a
No
refill
problem.
of my drink.
I will shortly have to do the same, so I really can't say a thing. Chat, how are you guys doing? Anybody got any thoughts on Civ 5? General thoughts on how much Rangi and I suck at streaming? We'll accept those too, you know. We're open to it. All right, well, we'll see if anybody has a thought. Now then, I think this barbarian axeman has to just kind of die. Really wish we had movement and combat turned off. I hate those. They're so delaying. At this point, I'm actually helping Rangi clear up barbarians on his side, and he hasn't even said thank you, and I am offended. Only very mildly offended. I'm not really offended at all, actually. I don't give a shit. Now, if I were to be so foolish as to go for another city, where, chat, do you think it should be? Was my initial plan was to get some of that up there in gold. But I have what we might call a little bit of Vienna problem over here. And I'm probably not going to expand enough quickly enough even there. No, I can't even go there actually. So we'll be looking at what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Looking at there or maybe there. I suppose it is more silver, and it does give us the lake. I could buy the territory. It's locking me into one area, and I don't loves it. I don't loves it. This is the first time, Nick? You've never seen Civ 5 before at all? Hey, by the way, man, how you doing? I realize you guys are seeing Rangi scream while he's temporarily stepped away, so you're kind of just hearing my overview of what I'm doing, but Yeah. Civ's a fun game, man. Takes a little practice to get used to. God damn it, Ranky, you left me without direction. Normally when I have dead air, you have given me something to talk about. I don't know. Let's talk about weird things that come up as, like, comic merch for a sec, shall we? Anybody ever think about how strange it is that Flash, Superman, and Spider-Man all have cars as part of their merch? For Spider-Man it's weird, but for Flash
Oh, I'm
it's
back.
just... Hello.
I'm back.
We have a new viewer. Nicholas Brown. He has never seen Civ 5 before. He plays Civ 6, and the algorithm suggested your channel.
Oh,
So,
okay, that's neat. Yeah, because I'm planning to make these a bit more of a regular thing as a kind of a chill out stream. But yeah, it's always nice to see new people.
well, welcome, Mago.
What is your thoughts on Civ 6? Because actually, I have a friend who likes Civ 6.
I didn't get far into it. I remember being turned off very, very quickly, and I just kind of gave up.
Yeah, same. I kind of looked at it and it was like, well, this doesn't really have the same feel. I feel like that's kind of the big thing with Civ 6. Because
I remember, what I can't remember if it was 6 or 7. One of them was, it was about the ways they split and differentiated the tech, and was it an ethics tree that they added?
probably.
And it just seemed like such an unnecessarily... It seemed unnecessarily complicated and something that didn't really need to be added, and it didn't really seem to me to add anything.
Yeah,
So I didn't really get it.
Civ 6 just felt too different for me. So I went, oh, they still have my settler. I can actually go retrieve them.
You can't. For what it's worth, I'm actually over by Jerusalem kicking the shit out of barbarians on your side at this point.
That's good. You should kick the shit out of barbarians on my side, because they've been inconveniencing me.
Well, you know me, Rangi. I'm happy to help. Circumstances have also geographically locked me into a less than ideal position, but you know, it is
Yeah.
what it is.
It feels like the whole map is gonna cramp. I
Wait,
guess I
wait,
see room over here to
wait.
expand. But I
I
feel like,
have a little room to expand. I just don't have the room to expand where I would like to.
yeah, I have room to expand, but like past a bunch of barbarians right now.
Yeah, I hear that.
So it's probably a good thing that I'm targeting them first before while I'm producing the sellers.
I have done something I hate to do this early in game, and I have spent gold on a unit.
Oh, I do the opposite. I go for as much gold as I can, and then
Oh yeah, no, I like to stockpile early and then be able to unleash the fucking hell when I need
oh
to. Like
no
people are
no
like, haha, you have a pathetically small army. I'm going to absolutely destroy you now. It's like, well, that's nice, but I'm going to spend 5,000 gold and fucking annihilate everybody.
well no I mean I like to use gold to build up what I need quick so I can focus on building stuff. And that's probably why I tend to have a lot more production than you. Because I build up a lot of infrastructure.
I do too, but this game really isn't lending itself to it. This is going to be a little bit slower.
Yep.
Although calm down with doing so much better. I'm 40 gold ahead of you, I think.
Probably. I'm not that high on gold right now. I'm having well, it's
Um,
bad when I'm having my scouts fucking box some archers.
I, I think I'm a policy ahead of you, looking at the numbers I can see.
I just got the 3 settlers, so I am going to go ahead and change my production. You probably are. I need to improve some things in general.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So do
probably what
I.
I could use. That's probably what I could use. Are you building any wonders?
I'm 9 turns away from finishing one.
What is it? Pyramids?
It is not.
Okay, well then I'm good.
Well, fuck, that means I'm not getting pyramids.
I mean, I'm not as production focused as I normally am at this stage.
Neither am I. I should be honestly looking at close to my 5th city by now, and I'm barely beginning to look at 3.
I don't even have 2.
I'm where am I? I'm still on 1 pop in city number 2.
Hmm, damn.
Oh, we should think about Stellaris.
Stellaris would be fun.
I know they fucked the FTL system, but like
Well,
multiplayer playing a long game, that could be a lot of fun.
I think when the in the future, what I'll do is I'll probably like see what's going on that is interesting in like entertainment and gaming and stuff, and like have these like prompts of like, oh well, what do we all think about this, and like strategy game as background like gameplay for that. I think is a good way to do it, rather because obviously like strategy games itself, unless you're particularly good, I don't know if it's. I don't know how interested people are in it. Maybe it's certain games.
There will always be an audience for strategy games, but like let's be realistic. What we're doing
How many
isn't
opponent
really like
countries do you have on this map? It should be 8. It should be 8, and it's
well,
Dake and I are part of that 8, so it should be 6 AIs right now.
plus barbarians.
Yeah, this is kind of just meant to be like a chill out, hang out, and yap.
Yeah, we haven't perfected this formula yet. We're just kind of having a bit of fun.
Yep. Yep.
But if you have any suggestions, Nick, by all means, you can see Rangi's screen and not mine, but he can see probably half of what I can see already. So, if not
Um,
more.
I've got most of the upper and a lot of the upper end of the map, I think.
My early scouts all got murked by barbarians, so my second wave of warriors is kind of setting out now. So I can see surprisingly little. But it'll
Well,
be okay.
I'm just praying that these settlers are able to make it.
By my count, we still have 2 unmet players, though, so we probably have 2 off
Oh,
continent.
I've met everyone but you. Actually, no, I've met everyone.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess they're just on your side.
Yeah. Who have you met?
I have Polynesia, I have Hiawatha, I have you, I have Austria.
You haven't met Gandhi yet, then.
No,
That's what you're missing.
I'm missing Gandhi and I'm missing somebody else. I'll tell you who it is actually. I'm missing directly above you and directly below you on the leaderboard.
Uh, okay. In that case, directly above me is Gandhi. Directly below me, I believe, is Gustav Aldous.
Oh, Sweden.
Yep.
Blue and yellow.
Yep.
Yep, Sweden. I like Gustav Adolfsson. He's fun.
But he is Swedish.
I like Swedish people. I had a Swedish girlfriend before. I remember her very fondly. She was the image, the absolute image of Amy Lee, the lead singer from Evanescence. And this was the early 2000s. And I did not know who Evanescence were until about 3 weeks to a month after we broke up. And a mate of mine, who actually worked in the Net Cafe,
Who's
showed me the
Evanescence?
video. Well, that's okay, that's fine. Somebody in chat will recognize it, it's alright.
No, I'm joking. I'm memeing.
But yeah, saw that video for oh fuck, what was it? No, that's the wrong band. Not talking about Berlin. You know the one I mean, the debut single. And yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was just like, wait a second, did this chick like just kind of pretend to go home and actually go to LA and start recording? It wasn't. It's
Oh
just like
shit! Wait,
she
wait.
really did look like her though.
Okay, I'm sending these
Lovely
settlers
girl.
home. No, I. The the amount of barbarians, it's crazy.
Yeah, I am finding that.
Yeah, I saw there was like barbarians literally like a square away from my settlers, and I was like, oh shit, okay, I have to move them. I have to move them back towards my city, and then barbarian campment literally just like spawned out of the ether right next to my capital.
Yeah, I've got one north and one south. I can't go anywhere because I've got a big ass lake on one side and the ocean on the other.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like we got high population of barbarian spawns right now.
Well, we're just gonna have to make the best of it.
What I'm worried is I have prime spot I can kind of see for. I could actually, well, there's a few prime spots because there's a mountain right. There's some mountains right here.
I can
Goats.
capitalize on where I am, but it's gonna
There.
set me back like 30 turns, maybe.
There. Oh yeah, no. Up
Did you
here.
say melons? Melons aren't even a resource.
No, no, I said deep mountains.
Oh, okay.
Grand Mesa, uh, which is a world wonder.
Natural wonder, yeah.
Can I dip this?
If it ends up within your borders, then you'll get the benefits from it.
Yeah, no, no, no. I was asking something else. I'm like, can I sneak this settler over there? Basically.
I'm wondering if I can manage to kill these barbarians and steal this worker from whoever it used to be, because I kind of needs it.
I
I want
think.
it.
Ooh, no, no, they're not gonna make it. Oh well, I've committed already. It's too late. I've committed already.
Look at your borders. Good God.
Yeah, no, my borders become massive just really quickly. I get
That
like
is
a
insane, dude.
yeah, I get a really early bonus on that.
It might go beyond bonus, honestly. And that's almost all from
Oh,
the first city as well.
maybe Cape Town will wipe out these barbarians. Yes, they did. Oh, thank God, the city states are with me.
Well, you could always try bribing. I suppose not yet, actually. We need a lot more gold before we can do that.
No, well, no, 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 no. What I was trying to do just worked out. I'm probably gonna do the suboptimal starting place because I'm probably gonna be a bit screwed on food. But
Everything I have done so far has been suboptimal and not by choice. So I hear you on that one.
yeah, but I kind of want to have the chance to lock in the Grand Mesa in my territory, and also my territories end up big, so I might be able to. I might be able to coast by.
Let's hope.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I really wish we turned off combat and movement animations.
I was going to do it because normally I do it when we do multiplayer. I didn't want to because it was streamed and I thought it might be boring to watch.
Nah, I think it would have been the right choice.
Yeah, I was iffy either way. But
At least combat. Like movement is one thing, but combat we could probably do without it.
yeah, we probably could.
Now
Yep.
it's my
So
turn to step away and get a drink for a second. I'll be right back.
oh, perfect. At least you wait till the end of the turn to do it. I think that's the only like stipulation we need to make for that. But yeah, how are you doing, chat? How are we doing? Personally, hmm. So this is still my favorite Civ game. I've tried 6. I didn't try 7. 7 though I've heard is just an absolute disaster.
I didn't try it either, but I have heard the same
Oh,
thing. It
you're
is
already back
apparently
from
just.
grabbing your drink?
Well, yeah, dude, you know my fridge isn't that far away from me.
Oh, right. You live in like an apartment.
I do. And I have long legs, which helps.
Yeah, I live in a house.
There's only one thing that makes me miss a house. And I'm going to be absolutely, completely honest with you. It's a bath. I miss a bath more than I thought possible.
Oh, wait.
I'm going to take a chance on this. Rangi, you're not building the Great Library right now, are you?
No, I'm building the pyramids. And then I'm building a monument in my second city. I'm not building the Great Library now.
Okay, I,
Um,
I can take a chance on 19 turns then. If you're not doing it, I'm probably safe.
I was gonna say, I might have to, I might have to plop down a city right here.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can see the attraction, but don't do it. Go for the city. Go for the city down south where the game is suggesting. On the river, on the coast.
Fair enough. Uh,
You got two.
yes.
Actually, no.
I
They're
see.
actually they're actually all
This
they're all
spot right
good
here. Yeah.
choices. And you have the border thing to help you anyway. Like, accept that you're going to lose the borders and the road to the city states. Build the road through the city states. They'll be your friend anyway, and you're fine. You don't even have to be allies with them. If you're
Yeah.
friends with them, you can still use the road.
Yeah, but there's a lot of like resources over here, so I was like, but then I was like, no, but I'd get fucked
Yeah, but
because
see,
there's no
like,
road.
okay, there are
There's no
certain
road.
mountain advantages that we're both going to want later on, but we both already have cities beside mountains. So don't be silly, man. Take the good advantage where you have it and build towards it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My big thing was with the Grand Mesa. I think Prague's borders are gonna expand.
It will plus culture, so it will help. It won't be a direct plus, but yeah, it'll
Well, no,
definitely help.
it also has output on increased output on gold and production, but it really isn't worth the loss of food, to be honest. You are right about that.
Well, not just that, but the river, the river, the plains, and the desert tiles will later on all give you increased production,
That is true.
regardless of who you are. Like I don't just look at where I found a city based on what it gives me now. I look at like how good it's ultimately going to be to me.
All right, I think I need to start building toward. I feel like I'm gonna want better military quicker.
And I need to let that unit heal because goddamn.
Oh shit. Okay, well, hopefully the Maori can deal with them. But I no, I'm going to wait. I'm going to see how this plays out. And hopefully this unit of archers doesn't fuck me. They did not fuck me.
I think I just lost another unit. I fucking did. God damn barbarians. Fucking hell. And another encampment discovered. That's awesome.
Shit. Okay, this might work out. This might work out. I'm depending on Polynesia protecting their own units.
The game is actually forcing me to waste promotions on heals, and I just don't do that. This is really annoying me.
I'll do it if I'm desperate, but I won't do it to
Yeah,
like.
that's pretty much how I am too, and right now the game is making me desperate
Oh,
because my
Seka, there's a
reinforcement wave is getting
fortified
a
unit
test.
of Maori warriors right behind, right in between me and a group of my settlers and a group of barbarians, and I'm just gonna steal the land out from under the Polynesians.
Dude, this is brutal. I may as well be at war with these barbarians. And if I was, I'd be losing. Fuck. Okay. I guess we just have to go slow, desperate time.
I
Although
think
that
I
should
need to
that
start playing the politics game a little more. And you know what? I know exactly how to do it. Fine.
now, chat. I know what he means by that, and it means that he's going to try and scam me with some ridiculously self-serving deal that I'm going to laugh at.
No, I made a deal with Polynesia.
Well, it's early game yet, so you can't be making too much out of it other than trade.
No, yeah, basically I'm giving them iron because I'm not even using iron at the moment anyway. And I'm getting money because I have a negative income.
You heard that, chat. I'll tell him he said that. Not even using iron anyway.
Yeah. He is kind of useless.
The worst I'd say about him is that he's late.
Oh no, no. If he ever gets like an actual computer that can run Civ, and we bully him into this game, it's gonna
Oh my
be
god, that'd be
hilarious.
hilarious.
I feel like he is not. Well, he's a console sim, so he has no experience with strategy games.
No. Oh, that would be funny as hell, actually. Yeah, I'd enjoy that.
Yeah, you've picked up what I'm throwing down.
Yeah, yeah, I see where you're going. And I
I'm,
likes it.
I think I'm going to abuse the fact that the Maori are going to try. Wait, no, the Maori aren't going to try to wipe out this unit because they're in my territory. But I'm able to shoot that unit anyway every turn. So, but why is it not?
Oh, I see what's happening there.
Oh,
Okay.
it's that glitch again. Okay.
Jesus Christ, you just founded that city. And it already looks like a drunk octopus in terms of borders.
It does kind of look like a drunk octopus. Yeah, no, the Iroquois. I actually, if you want to play like expansionist but not like invading countries, Iroquois probably is one of the best.
I am seeing that, yeah. They do not suck. My God, you got some good choices for cities down there as well, actually. That is a nice spot.
Yes, literally. So I only was able to nail it because this Maori unit was in the space between where my city actually is, and the barbarians.
I didn't even mean that. I meant the little delta you were looking at a minute ago with the two rivers and the Y.
Ah, yes.
That is a nice spot.
There's two city states there though, so
Yeah, well, you can't win them all.
honestly, the number of city states, I think it's too much.
Oh,
Oh, I
fucking
see German.
Vienna. Oh, Vienna want to rain on my parade. Well, I'm not having that, boys. I'm just not having it.
The Austrians are fucking with you.
They are, yeah. I guess somebody told them they didn't make it into art college.
That was me. Sorry.
Fucking assholes. I should have known, actually. They always go linear with their fucking expansion. They always go
Actually,
easy territory.
I say that. Who is Well, I don't think anyone's gonna be closer to cultural victory. Who is the highest culture right now? Oh, I think it is actually Austria.
Fuckers.
Oh, why am I unhappy right now? It's probably because of these fucking.
It might be the three cities.
Probably. I've expanded a bit, and all of them have, and two of them have like bandit populations right now,
Yeah, tell me about it.
and one of them has like several on fire things. I need to I need to start building military to deal with these fucking bandits.
I have gone the other direction, and I hope it does not bite me in the ass.
Oh yeah, no.
And I am at low military and three workers, but I am at real risk of losing the workers any turn to fucking barbarians. So, you know,
Yeah. I have one worker in the entire empire. I'm working on another one.
I need the three. I need to start improving things, and I need to start planning towards city number three. Which I think actually the game is going to force me to put it in an even worse place than I initially thought. Yes, game, I am trying to. There we go. Okay, that should be survivable.
Now, luckily, I am 3 turns from completing the pyramids.
I am 13 turns from getting the Great Library.
But right now, my problem is that it's just an underutilization of my own resources, to be honest.
Mine is that it is an unrelenting and unremitting wave of barbarians from basically every corner,
That's it?
which is really, really not helping me. I'm doing a little bit more expansion in one city, and I'm building an archer in another, and I'm hoping that the range will give me a little bit more room to breathe.
Yep, yeah. I'm kind of like relying on. I have met. Right now, my problem has been just so little room to grow, too. Because everything seems like it's kind of bunched up.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that one.
Oh, okay.
So that should be pretty survivable. So then I need a little bit of money. I may have to make an unfortunate trade with you in a few turns. I may have to trade you my happiness just so things keep working out.
Oh.
Okay, you've survived. Fantastic. Move back at least 1x. Thank you. And now just heal. For the love of God, man, heal. Right. The game is forcing me to consolidate a military here, which is way, way earlier than I would have preferred. Like, hundreds of turns earlier than I would have preferred.
Yeah, because you seem to be the type that's like, I'll create the capability to do military, but I don't want to. I am building a circus just to deal with my happiness problem.
The
Because right
circus
now,
early game,
my
circus
newest
early game
city.
is only +1, man. So the most you can get, you got 3
No,
cities,
it's
right?
+2. It's +2.
Is it? Oh, okay. I thought circus
But
was 1.
it's +2, but you can't get any more than what the city population has. But it's in my capital, so that's not a problem. Right now, I have -1 for happiness, so It
Okay, you're
should.
gonna have 5 turns. We'll go
It should
there.
work out that way.
Fingers crossed. Someone has founded a religion.
Wasn't me, and it wasn't you, so damn.
And I just got gifted a unit.
Oh? Well, that's good.
Apparently. Well, oh, I did. Interesting. That is good. I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm trying to. The other reason I'm trying to deal with this happiness.
Of course, it wasn't you and it wasn't me. So who the hell do you think it was?
was it. Was it, in
Yes,
fact, Polynesia?
yes, it was.
Oh, they created Catholicism. Okay. Well, once I deal with this happiness epidemic, now that I've exploited them, I've exploited their good fortune for my benefit. I might have to deal with them before they become a problem.
The game is forcing me in a very, very direct path to go somewhere I don't want to go, so I'm going to be slowed down. I regret further. But I think I can slowly capitalize on it. I hope.
I'm in another
Does that
state,
count
city
as...
state.
Oh, it does count as coast. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yes, I can capitalize on this. Might take a little while, but... another one... Well, yeah, neither was in Polynesia, so another one on continent then.
Yeah. Right now, I'm benefiting from the workers, so I do need to send. I need to send my warriors out this way to deal with these fucking barbarians.
Jesus Christ, more fucking barbarians. Oh, hang on. Hello. You have something to consider.
Hmm?
You said Sweden were south of you?
So they are directly east of Agaidika. Agaidika.
Okay, so I don't know where that is. You see Hanoi?
Yes.
Okay, so call it 10 hexes to the left of Hanoi. Can you see a river with some troops?
No, I haven't scouted that area.
Okay, so Sweden are about to found a new city or lose their settler to barbarians, and I have a troop of warriors right behind them.
Oh. I have a direct line to Stockholm.
Ooh.
I
If
I
they
ju- I
lose
just need to start building up military.
If they lose the settler to the barbarian... Oh shit, there's 2 more units of barbarians. And suddenly I'm on Sweden's side.
Yeah, it is what it is. No, the barbarians are act. How many turns are you from Great Library, by the way?
4.
Okay, well I won't bother then.
Well, barring any unforeseen changes, but that's in the capital, so I would assume that it should stay at 4.
Okay.
I hope.
I think I also need to improve my food so I'm gonna start building a granary in my capital.
Hmm.
I might need to start playing a bit more nice too with certain other regions.
Another barbarian encampment. What the fuck?
Hey Dick, how are you? Oh, you're not great on money. Okay, never mind.
152 in the bank.
They're not good on money either. See, I have like happiness resources right now. Actually, wait. Sweden, hey, how are you? No, you're not doing good. It feels like the entire everybody on the list so far. Let's see how Gandhi is. Oh, here you go, Gandhi. Yeah, I'll accept your embassy in exchange for gold.
I haven't gotten any offers from the AIs yet,
Well,
actually.
no, I offered them.
No, but it's still odd that I haven't gotten any. Well, that we haven't gotten any.
It doesn't seem to. They don't seem to be as aggressive, or maybe you have to like be more actively aware, right? Because instead of it auto prompting on your screen, you have to like actually be looking at it. I think that's probably what it has to be.
God, I wish they do that in single player. I hate those intrusive screens. Man, I cannot get over your borders every time I glance over at the other screen. That's fucking insane.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're playing as them, you need to absolutely fucking capitalize on workers.
Yeah, that's been my big problem is I didn't capitalize on workers early enough. Because I'm so used to being able to like just like, oh, okay, I don't really need workers until a bit later. This is
Yeah.
probably why they're usually so technologically not advanced early on.
Sweden have founded their new city and it is Helsinki. And if you had troops down there, I wouldn't say no to a bit of help because mine are getting their ass kicked.
Are you fighting Sweden or the barbarians?
The barbarians.
I'm gonna try and take over the. I'm actually sending troops over right now to deal with some barbarians too. So,
I reckon I can take the first troop, but the encampment is going to be a problem.
and they seem to have a worker in their encampment, so I'm going to be well compensated for taking off that because I need some workers over near that city anyway.
Yeah, I hear you.
I need workers in general. I'm most of my territory has not been like properly worked yet. Cause just I get insane levels of territory.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yeah. I what I it really does feel like this is kind of Iroquois is probably really good for like the I guess you could say pacifistic
This would be
extension of the
my
empire.
normal. This would be my normal approach. Is what you're doing, like the slow but large border growth.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason I focus on religion and focus on printing press so much is because both of them scale and what's the word I'm looking for? They
Well,
scale and
they bounce off
my
each
God,
other.
they do. Yes, not exactly the word I was looking for, but it'll do.
Yeah.
And now these barbarians can get. No, you motherfuckers made me build an army. You are gonna suffer it now, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, one dead. You healed there.
I'm fine, and look, I am finally getting to near getting proper population growth because I've dealt with the happiness problem now.
I haven't quite dealt with mine, but I think I'm getting there.
Give me a few turns to like start properly using my resources, and I might be able to make actual favorable traits to you.
I am on a similar path. That's gonna cost me money, which I don't have. That's a risk, but fuck it. Alright. Choices made.
But yeah, the Shoshan is pretty neat for what you tend to play.
Yeah, they do very much seem to favor my playstyle.
Ooh.
Okay, so you can heal. Oh, and you're healed up as well now. Isn't that a thing? Okay, boys. Well, you're fucking boned now, basically, is the situation.
Okay, well, my more veteran troops are now engaging some barbarians.
All four of my surviving veteran troops are now very close to in the same area, and three are engaging at once. We are doing a clean sweep of this continent. I have had quite enough of these fucking barbarians.
You know what?
And obviously, it doesn't hurt that any of our troops will keep any promotions they gain till late game. Doesn't hurt at all.
Yeah, and you can upgrade them later on.
I usually prefer, as I said earlier, I usually prefer to like spawn the army when I need it, and by then most cities are like, 2 to 3 promotions the second they get spawned. Plus, obviously, wonders here and there, Alhambra, what have you.
No, no, there's an actual ability to upgrade units based off your tech.
That has to be a civ I haven't played with yet because I didn't know that one. But I like the
Um,
idea.
I think it's just in general a general feature of the game.
I might just be able to blag myself a free fourth worker here, you know that?
Oh wait, are you fighting the ones near Stockholm?
No, I'm still fighting the ones near Helsinki, but it's a different fight that I'm talking about the worker.
Okay, well, that makes sense
Oh
for
fuck,
why
I
the
can't.
wait, that makes sense for why Sweden has advanced so slowly then, because their workers have just been constantly being poached. That means because
Yeah, there's at least one encampment right the fuck beside where they just founded a new city, and if it's been that slow for them, I'm guessing there's one beside Stockholm as well.
all right, well, I'm gonna step away just for a second, but I'll be literally be right back. I'm just grabbing an extra. I'm just gonna grab another soda. I'm not.
No problem, buddy, no problem. What do you guys think, chat? How is this going? Am I in with a chance, or am I boned? I reckon there might be a chance yet. Really wish we didn't have to delay for that animation, though. No, I'm taking that unit. Alright. Alright. And I really can't afford to do that. Fuck. This is gonna get worse before it gets better. Yep. Going to get worse before it gets better. Most curious. Okay. Next one has to be there. There's just no option. Your thoughts, chat. What should Ranky do next? What should I do next? I suppose you can't see what I'm doing, but you know what I mean. I'm still open to advice, suggestions, wild grasping for hope. You know, that kind of thing. While Rangy's gone, chat, let me tell you a story. A story that happened earlier today. A story that happened in a Discord server, not so very far away. Where a friend of ours made a very poor choice in terms of acronyms.
Alright, Dake, you know what I just received in the mail?
I feel like you're gonna say a comic.
Where's the headset? Where did I put it?
I can hear you without it, but I don't think you can hear me.
Can you guess? You know I've been looking for certain comics.
You roboted really hard right there.
Okay,
Say that again?
can you guess what I just received? The package I just received?
I'm pretty sure I heard the word comics last time, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say comics.
Yeah, Immortal Hulk #1.
Oh, nice. Immortal Hulk is fun.
Yes, and it's because on my trip I picked up a few issues, including it was 3, 10, and 11, but I didn't realize that at the time that it wasn't like just the first
Sequential.
3. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't notice the numbers on it.
Well, that happens.
So I ordered on Amazon 1 and 2 because I already had 3. Just so I could enjoy the stuff I got off during my trip. And
I really enjoyed Immortal Hulk.
yeah, I've heard it highly there's only one person that's said negative things about it.
Was it Noob?
No, Noob also wanted me to get it.
My god.
I think it was Astro.
Interesting. I don't know much about his takes for comics.
I mean, I did show up on well, I don't think he's released it yet, but I did do a podcast appearance with him. For him. But
I don't
it's
think I
like
even knew he had a
recorded.
show.
I don't think he's released his podcast yet. I don't think he's released that episode yet, but it's supposed to be his first episode. We were talking about Batman Year 1.
Interesting. Well, good for him. I hope it goes well.
Also, check out Amazing Astronaut on YouTube if you're a comic guy. He does good stuff. He is wholesome friend man.
Astro does a comic show and he hasn't asked me on. I am offended.
He asked me on before you. That's the funnier part. So it's because he knew I had a physical copy of Year 1.
Dude, I don't mind. I'm taking the piss. I don't care.
I'm sure he would ask you though.
In time.
To be
It's
fair,
fine.
he hasn't released episode 1 yet. I think I'm episode 1, so.
Why is that? Oh, I know why that's there. Okay.
Okay, well, this warrior was making his way over there, but my warriors kind of got their HP torn to shreds, so they have to do a couple of turns healing.
Yes, this is a problem we share. I am not going to pretend otherwise.
But the I think you see Sigtunia, right?
Hang on, I'm in a different screen. Give me a second. Yes, I will have that, thank you. Do I see Sigtunia? No. Actually, no, I do not.
Oh, okay. Well, it's right above. It's right north of Helsinki. It's their next. It's the Swedes' next city.
Oh, I have a great big grey fog over that entire bay. The next thing I can see, actually no, I can't see anything clearly north of that. Really, I can see a little bit of coast, and then it just goes back into fog.
Yeah. So uh, Helsinki. Farther to the north, like maybe like let's say probably like 10 to 15 tiles. There's also the city state for Buenos Aires.
I see. I see. And I suspect that I'm going to have to go over, yeah, and enforce my authority.
Hmm?
And I require that.
Dimoac, but is one of my other cities, by the way. I like the city names. I like that how varied they are for civilizations.
Yeah, I like them too. I have this weird thing where just randomly doing nothing else during the day, some of them will come back to me. I don't know why, and it varies. Like it's not one save, it's not one race. It's just random names will come back to me that I didn't know about before. Like Olante Tambo.
Hmm.
I think it's one of the weirder Attila ones.
Yeah.
Ooh, can we survive that? We can probably survive that, and it'd be worth surviving. We do have back. Fuck it, we'll do it. No, you fool! Oh,
Oh.
God damn it, game.
That sounds like
Why?
the game whiffed it on you.
It did. Rather than take a direct side-by-side attack, it decided to path left, sacrifice a turn before the attack, get hit at least twice before I get to hit first, which should have been an easy win, and is now going to turn into a horrible slugfest for no reason. So thank you, game. That's great. That's real helpful. Oh, fuck you, save. Why are you like this? Death to you. Yes. Next turn. Yes.
Yeah. There has to be a Lord of the Rings fucking uh mod. I'd be shocked if there wasn't a Lord of the Rings mod.
I found the Westeros one that you guys were
Yeah,
shite
yeah,
on about. Um,
I subscribed to it. It should be installed, but it isn't for some reason. So I have to look into what
oh
it
no,
is.
it is. Have you actually gone through the mods menu in the main menu for Civ yet? It's a
No.
different setup. Yeah, no, it's a different setup. So if you're going into single player looking for it, it's not there. You have to go into mods, activate it, and then go into single player through mods before you can use it. It is there. You're just looking in the wrong place.
Oh, so your audio levels are going way too fucking high. I must have fucked something up.
No, that actually might be me. I repositioned the mic, and I'm not sure
Oh,
how
okay.
close or far away I should be, so
I
that
th
could be my
I
end.
think I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
In that case, I'm happy to call it your fault, and goddamn it, Rangi, why you doing this?
You know what? Saudi Arabia put me up to it. They bribed me.
Yeah, okay, I can believe that.
It's not even that you
Well,
can believe that It's not even that you can believe like, oh, Saudi Arabia would do that. You're like, no, Reggie would take a pride.
I mean, if it's worth it, you got to make something out of it. Got to be making that scratch, paying them bills.
Yeah. Well, I've said before, like, so we were talking about Grace Randolph and that the other type, the that sort of like type of reviewer. That's what Chris Stuckman is. If Chris Stuckman would full throttle, like, yes, I am just gonna take every fucking sponsorship I get that gets thrown at me. I probably would respect it more than him being like, no, guys, don't worry, it's not gambling, it's just a slot machine app.
I know what you're saying. I don't know that I would necessarily use the word respect,
Well, but I
but
don't care.
I,
I
I
don't
get what
care if
you
he
mean.
takes a gambling app. I don't have a moral like. I don't condemn gambling. I'm not.
You still don't have any troops near Helsinki, do you? Because I think I'm kind of fucked down here.
No. I'm kind of fucked on troops right now.
All
I
right.
have not been building towards military, and right now I'm kind of building more towards like other angles. But I am probably gonna start building a few military troops once I finish some of my existing projects. Cause
Yeah, I think we're in more or less the same boat there.
yeah, my problem is I have this barbarian these barbarians that just keep building fucking archers.
They're fucked.
They're like right
Uh,
at that city's border.
yep. Yeah. I,
You're probably dealing with some of those archers actually, because they're heading down that way.
It's not impossible. I'm dealing with
Wait, hold on, hold
three
on.
different battles with barbarians at the moment. So it's a bit complex.
I may be able to do something. I might be doing what we call a pro gamer move. It's risky, but it might be worth it. And also, these
Yeah.
fucking scouts haven't been useful in like in like 30 turns. So either way,
I have a horrible fit. Oh, thank God. Oh, game, you saved me from making a fool of myself. Thank you so much. I was just about to say, I have a horrible feeling if I win this battle, I'm going to open up ground for Austria to found their third city, and they founded it on the other side of where we are. Thank you. Good timing,
wait,
boys.
my side?
No, 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 no. The other side of, like,
Oh,
where
oh, the
they
other
are.
side of that side. Okay,
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's
we
good.
are gonna
Now,
have to deal with Austria then.
yeah, I think we are. Yeah, they're trying to bisect my side of the continent as it is, and they're getting some really useful resources in the meantime.
I
This is
say
going to be a
that.
problem long
I
term.
say that now that you've mentioned them having useful resources.
But before you get too happy, bear in mind I've spent the last like 80 turns fighting barbarians. I have an unplanned and inadvertently veteran army
No,
over
no,
here.
fuck them. They refused to accept my completely bullshit trade deal that I offered them. So I'm all for a final solution.
Well, if you want to make some siege weaponry, I can absolutely support that with infantry.
I'm probably a while off from it, but we have time ending off. We can afford to do the long game here.
I am
I
slowly
have
clearing up my side.
I have my warriors beginning to like position their way in that direction.
Oh, I
Can
need money though. Jesus, that's bad.
let me I can let me see if you have anything I want.
Uh, hmm.
No, I don't want that much. How much do you need? Aid, how much?
If I had 100 gold, it would give me whales, and right now I can trade silver for that.
Okay, that sounds like a deal. Oh wait, hold on. We need a declaration of friendship before I can trade directly gold. So let me set up that, and we'll do the accept embassy thing, cause as well. You should get that deal.
Yeah, it's done.
All right, now we can really game here. All right. So you said you want 100 gold?
I could probably manage with give or take 80, because I need to buy a workboat, and after that things will slowly even out.
Okay. There we go. There's the deal.
Yeah, okay, I can live with that.
Hmm.
And then I just want to purchase... Ah, you fucking bitch-ass game, you won't process it till the next turn. Okay, fine. Alright.
Yeah, they're kind of weird with purchasing unit, and I assume the reason is probably the meta of the game. By the way, you know what this correlated to? Me
Go
finishing
ahead.
my first caravan.
Good timing.
Yeah.
I have... The game has basically made me build an army that I would normally never do.
Well, that's kind of the reason I didn't build a caravan, because the amount of barbarians so far, I was like iffy up until now. I think we're beginning to get a handle on the barbarian problem.
I have taken out my 4th encampment in maybe 8 turns.
Yeah, I'm working on the camp now. I've been kind of sitting up. That's been kind of sitting on my border for a while.
The best thing I can do now is fortify the position that the game is kind of making me choose.
But I'm also gonna go ahead and I get improved extra science for Samoa, but I get extra money from Cape Town. Well, no, it's only 1 extra gold for Cape Town, so I'm gonna go with Samoa. You know what? You know what, Polynesia? You get to live for now.
Yes, this is a bad time, sweetheart.
Hmm. Oh, you know what's actually gonna be really useful for a Shoshan? That is not usually that useful?
What?
The Great Wall.
Oh, that's clever.
I just realized, like, because usually the problem with the Great Wall is it doesn't actually extend enough to make the bonus worth it. But Shoshan is
Yeah, and
different.
the only way it does is if you wait long enough for your board to... That is clever, actually. Yeah, that's a good shout. Although, don't forget the Great Wall is ultimately useless once you hit long game.
No, but it's useful short game, and you're gonna get the bonus of just it being a wonder.
That's true, and you do. I think there's a plus culture on it as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's but let me double check that. Yes, there is a plus culture and great engineer points as well.
Okay, that's not bad. Great
Which
engineer is definitely useful.
yeah, I actually need a bit more culture.
Sorry, my gaze is being very intrusive right now.
Mine is
Yes, you are.
downstairs.
You are indeed. You horrible little bitch. Why are you like this? I'll ignore you, Dad, for 9 hours a day. But when you're on a fucking microphone, I'll come over and annoy you the whole time.
Oh yeah,
Yes, I can.
cause wait, cause she's jealous. That's why.
Yeah, I know. She thinks I can't talk without it being aimed at her. I can. I can, little girl. I really can. Yes, chat. I have a cat, and she is a very jealous cat. And Rangi has a dog, and yes, they have the same name. And yes, it is an accident.
Yeah, yeah.
But also, yes, they are both named Gizmo. And of course, we know it's very adorable.
hold on. I got a text about my thing tomorrow night. So I have to make sure it's tomorrow night and not tonight.
Right.
Yep. Okay, no, it is tomorrow. Yeah, cause somebody texted me about it and was like reminding me, but I was like, wait, that's tomorrow, right? That's not tonight, right?
Well, as long as we're clear.
Yeah. I think I've given you the most vague interpretation. Uh, I don't want to say anything on stream, so.
I believe I can read between those lines. What the hell? Oh shit, you're alive? I thought you were dead.
Huh?
God damn, Helsinki is having a bad day.
Oh shit, are they? Well, it's
Uh,
they have two like spear unit troops over here.
they may well do, but they've got 3 pissed off barbarian units below them that are
Oh.
somehow not quite managing to kill my basically hibernating unit. I don't know how.
Well, I think with Sweden then they have their units up here for some reason. Probably because they wanted to liberate this worker, but I've taken that worker and I've just decided no, it's mine now.
Yeah, I've technically saved 3 and I've kept all of them because it's like, I'm sorry, bro, it's early game. Go fuck yourself.
Well, also I with my civilization, I actually just need the units. I'm sorry. I need them. They will be better served in my company than yours.
Yeah, there is a degree of that. Okay, now here are some options.
I say that, and also, you know what's really interesting is the Great Wall is almost extending all the way towards like
Oh,
looking
right,
at.
you can see the foundations of it by now, can't you?
Yeah, I can see the foundations, and that expands. By the way, that does expand.
To a point, yeah. It'll follow the borders to a point and then it'll stop growing.
Yeah, but I'm going to expand it. I'm going to expand the borders as much as I can too.
Rangi's bravely throwing money away here, chat. This is a bold choice.
Well, yeah, because this is going to be a investment toward because especially you got to remember, I am planning war with Polynesia eventually.
I am also making a bold choice, so I can't say much.
I said that also. I need to take that. No, I don't need to take that tile yet. I don't have a. I don't even have a unit ready to like exploit that resource. But once I have that tile, it's gonna be useful. If I'm gonna expand anywhere, it is gonna be up north from this city. Oh, and I have another worker unit moving in too. Okay. Well, you know what?
In
I
10 turns, I get to make a brave and probably foolish choice, but fingers crossed.
I can't. I am going to start moving my military over though to Helsinki because I hear there is there's gold in there them hills via
There's
beating up barbarians.
there's a fight to be had, I'm not gonna lie. My unit is still somehow alive, and I'm honestly not entirely clear on how. I appear to be healing ever so very slightly more than the damage I'm taking. But I don't think it's gonna last much longer.
I am sending uh, a bit of a relief force over there. One I have one warrior
Oh,
healing.
my guys are gonna be dead before you get there, but I appreciate the effort.
Well, at this point, I am also just sending my fucking scouts such against them as well. But I don't know if the scouts are gonna last
Well,
long.
scouts don't do no scouts. Scouts basically do next to no damage, and they're weak as fuck.
No, but they will they do add extra.
Oh, they help. They do help, but it's minimal. Like they're not really military units per se. On the other hand, these guys have pissed me off, so I might just send my army over to get some experience.
Ooh, you're minus 10 gold a turn.
I am, yes.
You might want to
It-
like do.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
To be fair though, most of this world seems to be in the minuses for gold.
No, that one. Thank you. To there. Okay, that'll do for now. Well, that may have been early and slightly ill-advised, but we'll see.
The only ones. Ooh, no, even Polynesia isn't doing particularly good on gold. I'm also right now no modifier on gold, but I'm not losing gold every turn. So I'm kind of still in the positives here.
If the next, call it 14 turns, work out the way I hope they will, I will be in a significantly better position.
Hmm. You know what else? I just realized I'm about to be very much in a better position militarily, and I'm probably gonna angle away my what I was going to do because
Are you
I
going Terracotta Army?
no, I just got I just it's just that I just got swordsman.
How are they still not dead? What the fuck?
But so I just got ironworking.
Oh, nice.
So that's what I meant with uh militarily being kind of angling towards a better situation. But my scouts are going to show up if you're able to survive until then.
My guys are on a constant heal cycle. It is highly unlikely they will make it through the next one, but nothing is impossible, I guess.
Helsinki also does have a unit of warriors ready.
Well, that doesn't mean they're going to use them, though.
That's true. I have some warriors heading over, so if nothing else, you will be avenged.
There's more barbarians, actually. Interesting.
Ooh. You know what I think is gonna happen though? I think that these guys are going to they're gonna send they're gonna set up in the north of them, which is gonna cause a problem for me because I want to set a city up to the north of them.
Well, then you should have absolutely none of their shenanigans, Rangy. That's what I think.
I'm working on it, but right now I'm looking. I've seen a niche in the market. I am building towards the economic, as I tend to do anyway. As you know, I'm an economics player.
This is true. I do know this. He's not lying, chat.
And
The
I've
man has
noticed that I think I'm the only nation right now that has a positive income.
I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I would be doing a lot better if not for, well, in a word, the barbarians, actually. The barbarians have really hemmed me in.
Oh,
Without them...
no, these fellas are fucking, these warriors are actually, they are actually, standing tall. I'm gonna try and, I can't attack now, but I am going to try and have my scouts help with
Oh,
this
are you looking
guy
at my
fellas.
Helsinki guys?
Yeah, your Pictish warriors over here.
Yeah. They have been fighting this fight for like 15 turns now, man. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely can't believe. Like, I keep getting surprised when the game flicks back over and it's like, holy shit, you're alive.
It's still here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you know what? It's God is keeping them alive.
I don't know what is, but whatever it is, I'm on its side.
Fair enough.
I only wish they were healing enough that they could actually be gaining XP from this. If they were actually taking a fight every turn, that would be amazing. They would have leveled up like 4 times just from sitting there. Okay, yeah, it's another encampment destroyed. This is good. This is good. This is good progress, guys. We're doing well. We're slowly making our way. And we can't go that way. There we go. We can go that way. And that way. And that way. And you're healing, and that's fine. Okay, promotion. Who gets a promotion? You get a promotion. Congratulations.
Duck. Over. Library is probably a good idea, actually.
Couldn't hurt. What's your science at actually?
Plus 25.
Hmm.
Not as high
Not
as
bad.
I'd like it right now.
You're a bit ahead of me. I'm on 17, but I've done nothing with it at all yet, so we can't really complain, I suppose.
Yeah, I haven't really been focusing on it either.
How are they still alive? What the fuck?
To be fair, I think they would be dead by now if I didn't come in.
I can see your guys coming in. Is that? Oh, it is you. Sorry, the colors for the Shoshone are so similar to the city-states.
Yeah, no, that is me, yeah. Coming in here like the riders of Rohan.
Right, absolutely is. Yeah, man. Last minute fucking chance. Well played, Rangi. Much appreciated. I mean, one more turn to heal, and I can actually wipe out those guys right beside me.
I was gonna say, I don't imagine that the stream is like particularly going to be doing well on views, but I think it's really fun.
Oh, it won't. No, but like the streams. So if this kind of thing takes off in the server and with the guys, then the streams that'll do well will be like 4+ of us, where it turns into just chaos.
No, and I think this has worked well for what I want it to be. And also, like I said, I'm streaming the normal stream tomorrow, so...
I've been thinking of all of this Civ stuff so far as like proof of concept.
Oh yeah, no, and I think having a few like talking points to kind of like discuss things pop culture news essentially.
Yeah.
Because I don't even need to necessarily know a lot about it or research it. I just need to be like, okay, well, what's going on right now?
Well, you potentially have the rest of us to call on for stuff that you don't know about anyway. So.
Yep.
What do you think, chat? How does this sound? A nice chill Civ stream where we just talk about shit and have fun.
Yeah. Like, is there anything going on in comics right now?
Right now, you are asking the wrong person.
Oh,
you would have to ask me.
I guess you don't follow. Yeah, you don't follow modern comics. That's fair.
It's gonna take an awful lot for DC or Marvel to get me back into caring about what they're doing on a current basis. Like an awful lot.
Yeah, that's kind of what I hear from a lot of... Oh, by the way, the Swedish have a great general. Which is not too much of a worry, because great general's like the lamest of the great people.
What are we on? Prince? Like, Prince, they're not gonna do shit anyway. Worst case scenario for us, they have a great general. They're gonna spend the next 80 to 140 turns saving up and slowly building a really shit army, by which time we will have massively outstripped them anyway. And then they'll attack someone else, and it'll take them 80 turns to get there, and then it'll take them 40 turns to have the war, which they'll lose. And then they'll end up declaring a truce for nothing, and no one will gain any territory, and we'll keep playing anyway. We can ignore it.
I'm just... So, I finally got up to having a pantheon, and I'm just taking the increased fertility rate so that I have higher product population.
I have been what I am choosing to call offended by the barbarians outside Helsinki, and I am responding in kind.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. So I have workers that are at risk for this new barbarian stronghold that's propped up between, but basically between
If
my
I take
cities.
any workers if I take any workers from them that are yours, I will give them back.
No, no, no. No, you won't have to worry about these. I'm about to take care of them. Actually, so because they're a barbarian stronghold with archers. Uh, I think my spearmen are about to once they get over there. They're not about to obliterate them, but once they get over there, they will obliterate them.
You've actually saved my fucking Pictish warriors. I'm not gonna lie. They're almost a full health. Much appreciated. Ooh, I have a great person. Who is the great person? Tell me more, game. I feel like that's a great profit based. It is a great profit. That's definitely a great profit. Then again, that makes sense. Okay. Well, obviously, I'm gonna found a religion, and because I always do Shinto, I will do Shinto, just so I recognize it.
Hmm? Fair enough.
Uh, will I play the way I normally play? Yes, I think I will, actually, because it does tend to bear out. So that means... Uh,
Well,
yeah.
that's the thing. Right now, I have a case of low viewership but decent like retention.
It's just a matter of time, man. The viewers, they'll come.
No, no, I mean for this stream specifically. Basically, the people who are watching are invested.
Well, to those people, I can only say salut.
Well, but yeah, because obviously, for one thing, we are also playing a 10-year-old game.
And a fairly niche game at that. Like, we know what we're doing is not the most popular thing.
No. But then again, like, if my YouTube was meant to be the most popular thing, I'd probably just want to kill myself. I don't
I get
know.
that.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, I kind of hate
No, I do. I
people.
do.
Yeah, I hate the performative. Like, oh, I'm playing the latest game, and then I'm playing the new latest game, and I'm playing the new. Like, my YouTube channel has always kind of been. I
Yeah, we are not built to be PewDiePie or Asmongold or any of those. That's not who we are, not the way we do things. That's okay.
well, even Asmongold doesn't. PewDiePie, kind of when he was in his Let's Play era, but not as much. Much anymore. I don't even think he plays video games anymore. I think he's actually said he doesn't.
Are you tabbing in and out? Because every now and again I get a flicker that doesn't seem to have a reason.
No, at least not right now. Sometimes I am though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm able to build a market.
I know what that means. I can begin to make money.
Oh, don't worry, you will. Look, once I'm able to like literally make a big purchase a turn, you will know.
My workers are currently complaining at me that they have nothing to do because I have taken a bold choice with the research.
Ooh. So these guys have now taken a worker, and I don't even know if it's my worker. But you know what? I'm gonna pretend it's my worker, and thus I am completely justified if I take him. Oh, I get to also choose Okay,
It'll tell you it'll tell you who the worker belonged to.
no, I'm just not gonna look.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's fair too.
Wait. So does it tell you before you capture them? Ooh.
No, once you capture them, it'll either tell you on the same turn or it'll tell you on the next turn that you've captured a unit who used to belong to insert X here, and you have the choice then of return or take.
Also,
At least
I
that's how it works for settlers and workers.
I got a free choice of a great person. What did you choose? You chose Great Prophet, right?
I did, yeah, but considering I'm playing Celts, for you, I don't know, man. Dealer's
I
choice.
chose Engineer. I always do
Engineer makes a
Engineer.
lot of sense if you're doing a particular building or like a wonder. Then engineer makes a load
Yeah,
of
no,
sense.
no. I'm using the Engineer to make a manufactory, which is an extra +4 to production.
That has to be a Civ specific building. I don't know that one.
No, that is not actually. You only get it though from a great basically great engineer has to expend themselves to make it. That's
What's the bonus on one of those?
like I said, it's a +4 production.
That's not bad, but I don't know if I'd build my way towards a great person to get it.
No, but if I get a great person, I'm just and I don't know what else to use it on. I am just gonna use it on something like that, right?
Yeah, I can see the sense in that.
Like maybe I would have been better at getting a great scientist.
Dude, Polynesia are
Oh, they
what?
did definitely just take one of my workers, by the way. I think these are my workers, which means I am planning to menace them heavily.
Who are we talking about here?
The barbarians.
Well, if you need help, I have troops over by Austria. A lot of troops, actually. A lot of troops.
And by the way, I'm actually ready to go to war with Austria if I have to over this.
Well, if you have to, you've got a hell of a fucking relief column sitting right below Graz.
I was gonna say
I have no siege weapons, but I've got a lot of experienced
you,
infantry.
you also I was gonna say you have the most experienced individual infantry unit in the world right over here.
Yeah, well, I actually do. Yeah.
Oh, also Iron is right. I have never played Risk.
Well, this is very Risk.
Well, yeah, I played this,
Like
but I've
the
never played the actual
similarities.
board game of Risk.
No, I'm just saying the similarities are like impossible to miss.
Well,
You know, like
Iron, if you do like Risk, once you get an actual computer, there's a game called Civilization 5 that your computer will probably run.
you might recognize it, Aaron. It looks a lot like the game we're playing right now.
I'll buy it for you.
I will buy it for you. Rank
I
can buy
mean,
his computer.
I mean, you
Although,
know,
in fairness, these days a computer that'll run Civ 5 will probably run you all of what, 50 quid?
true. I mean, you're doing it off like a laptop right now, right?
Hey, I'm doing enough a good laptop. But yes.
Wait, a good laptop for what for what, not even what decade, what year?
This is about 3.5 years old now. It's a HP ZBook.
Okay.
It's pretty decent. It's not like top of the line, but you know, it's pretty good. It basically it failed me on Suicide Squad, as you know,
But
and it failed me on Expedition 33, and everything else it's worked like a charm. So I really can't
um,
complain too much.
so basically, it failed you on two like games that are actually built for modern hardware.
Yeah, like literally brand fucking new games. So I mean, Suicide Squad is hilariously badly optimized. So I really can't complain too much. The computer does more than it should for me, and I respect it for that.
Yep.
Now, I am going to disappear because I have to run to the bathroom and grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, okay, chat. So we are beating the barbarians to death. So, uh, now that we've beaten the barbarians to death, do we beat the Austrians to death? That is the question. And I think we have to wait for Dake's input for the answer, to be honest. But we're also building another caravan. So I think I can take the Austrians, but I don't know if I want war yet. So what I think the best way to do it is let me see if I can trade with the Austrians first. No, they are minus 4 gold. Okay. And wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can exploit. No, that's not fucking. Wait. No. No, that's not fucking happening. Actually, to be honest, I have to exit to main menu real quick. Because I have to fix something. So, give me a minute. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, and while I'm gonna just disappear literally for a second. This dog is acting up.
Don't listen to his scurrilous lies, chat. I knew he was disconnected. I was graciously waiting for him to come back in the whole time. Policy, you say? Well, I don't mind if I do. The question is... Yeah, okay. It'll still be useful later.
Alright, chat, I'm
Rangi, are you
back.
back?
Oh, hey, Dake is back
Oh my
too.
god, that was some good fucking timing right there.
Yeah. I had to step away real quick just to take the dog downstairs. But luckily, Rangi Bot decided not to murder the Austrians yet.
I choose to believe in Rangiba.
Sometimes
For what it's worth,
Rankybot is based, sometimes Rankybot is cringe.
for what it's worth, chat, I actually have more faith in Rangibot than Rangi himself does.
Uh, well, I personally don't have, wait, I don't personally have, faith in Ranky himself, so that makes sense.
Can I grim?
Also, hold on. Okay, wait, we just fucked something up, hold on.
Notice how it becomes we there, chat. You hear that?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I'm implicated in what he just did, but apparently I am.
What did I just do? What do you mean? You don't know
I
what I
don't know.
did.
Whatever you're describing as we fucked up. Well, firstly, if I actually pay attention to the other screen, I do know what you just did. But I
What did I
haven't
do?
even glanced. I have no idea. I haven't glanced at it in about 10 minutes.
No, what happened was I was trying to have a road built, and then the game fucked me.
I
Cause
basically have a second screen there just so as every time
yeah.
you notice something in chat, I can glance over and respond. And other than that, I'm not even paying attention. I'm
Basically,
too focused on
the
trying
game
to spam.
fucked with me because it was like, oh, you want to build this road? Okay, but what if, as you're clicking on where you want the road built to, we just move your screen?
Oh, yes, I love when it does that. It's like, oh, you're giving this unit orders? That's nice. You've been doing that for 10 seconds? That's fantastic. Now, let me just direct you to the other side of the planet.
I know we didn't alert you to this issue or whatever before. I know it hasn't been like a major thing.
Oh my god, enhanced religion already. The Iroquois. Oh, they're right above me. Of course they are.
Oh,
And they're expanding fast. Four already. Four already, and a upgraded religion. Interesting. Okay. That's gonna be fun to deal with. I think that I have to employ some common sense here.
And what is common sense? I'm
In
not
this
familiar with
case,
the.
it was commanding a library be built.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's just obvious.
I really need my workers to start pulling up the slack now and start catching up with me. If you guys could just improve the luxury resources, that would be just fine with me. Okay. Well,
Wow.
Hanoi's pretty pissed off at me after walking my entire army through the territory, but that's understandable. Alright. Well, if we're not supporting Rangi, then I guess now that you guys are actually upgraded and experienced, you may as well become scouts again. And hopefully gain me something.
It's unlikely. I feel like this entire continent has been explored by somebody else.
Oh,
Somebody else.
this one has been explored by everyone. My only hope with these guys now is maybe they'll get me something on the islands that Polynesia haven't found yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's likely. Also,
Oh no, it's not. It's not at all. But the other hand is each of them now should be able to take care of one, maybe two barbarian units by themselves, so worst case scenario, there might be a little XP out there. And who knows, maybe, God forbid, the rare settler. I could certainly do with another settler, although in two different ways I can't really afford one. I want it, it's just my happiness and my gold say no, no, no.
true, because I've checked to if I want to trade with you, and then I've been like, oh, he just doesn't have jack shit for me for that I want.
No, I really don't yet. I wasn't kidding when I said I was hilariously hemmed in. Like, I am in a very bad... Like, I am in a position that is initially bad, but will get better, but I'm still in the bad stages. You know what I mean? It is not yet advantageous to me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've currently got military units that I think are gonna be very useful,
I
but
may actually have the biggest military right now.
probably you might want to like yeet those because those are gonna be like digging into your costs, to be honest.
I would, but it equates to one more unit than I would normally have in scouts. So I would normally have like the initial warriors and 3 scouts, and whatever happens with those happens, you know? But in this case, the scouts have all died, have been replaced with archers and warriors, and there's +1 extra unit on that. So financially, I'm not in a good place, but once my luxury resources get boned up a little bit, which should be in the very near future, I should be in a better one.
Moa
Oh.
is their active.
And if I'm not, I imagine you can probably pay me to help you conquer something.
And you know, I do have a proposal actually there, but give me a few turns before I can make it.
Well, I'm letting my troops explore beforehand, so
And
no
it'll
rush.
be mutually beneficial.
That is the best kind.
'Cause I kind of want Stockholm.
Austria just built Parthenon.
Oh, that's fun. I kind of want Stockholm.
I can't even see. Oh, I can see Stockholm now. Okay, well, my troops haven't gone far. I can pull them back for that.
Well, no,
And I
no,
am.
no. I'm thinking I take Stockholm, you get Helsinki.
I can also do that.
You're probably going to. The only thing is, you're probably going to have to take a massive happiness debuff if you take a city. So that's why I was kind of
Well,
like,
it is true.
make
Hmm.
sure you have enough to just build a courthouse really early on. That's like the best choice. Like I have a lot of I have a decent amount of happiness. I have 6, but I don't think I have enough to saved up right now. I'm working on it though, cause I'm about to have bison. I can probably have more horses. I actually have more than enough to trade with people.
Well, horses will get you somewhere with the AI, yeah.
Yeah, like I just traded traded iron to Big Andy. A pretty good rate for the AI, but what it
I'm just
is.
issuing some commands here. Uh, Go on, sorry.
I was gonna say it was at like not a bad rate, but the thing about it is like most of the world is actually in the negatives as far as money goes.
Yeah, basically everyone is kind of fucked right now, from what I can tell.
I think I'm the most economically prosperous nation, probably.
I'll give Polynesia time.
Actually, wait. Uh, there a menu for that?
I have been spoiled by a particular mod I use. I'll show it to you later on, which gives you a hilarious amount of detail. So I can't remember what the actual menu for it is, but there is a way to do comparisons other than the pop-ups. Although the pop-ups are helpful. Unit needs orders. Does it, by God? Well, its orders are to stay there. I think I have found an interesting alternative to your plan for Helsinki.
Mhm.
And I think it too is one that will benefit both of us.
Well, right now, what I really need to do is actually I need to start building some siege craft either way, or some siege units either way.
Assuming I can pull everything together, I'm pretty sure I can take Helsinki without losing anything and without any siege weaponry. But my plan now is quite simple, quite elegant, and I think it serves both of us. I'm not going to keep it, I'm just going to burn it.
That's fair. No, well, that does help both of us.
I mean, it does, right? It leaves you room to expand on that side. We're probably not going to have any border issues between the two of us until we come to roughly where Hanoi/Jerusalem are.
Yeah,
And at
but
that point, we're going to be dealing with Austria anyway. So
yeah,
I feel like
and
burning
uh,
it costs me nothing, and it gives you room to expand.
yeah, and obviously when we eventually are dealing with Austria, I'll have a better position to kind of fuck them over.
Well, in a perfect world, we both will. But I feel like that's probably the optimal choice right now. And I do have the troops nearby, so, you know. Just give me a couple of turns to make sure I can level everything at once. It is nice flat land with no water.
Okay, well, I just had some barbarians spawn in on my
No, bad
board.
archers. Alright, well that's okay. I'll still need like 3 or 4 turns to get things ready to just fucking whomp them at once. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I kind of want
It is,
my.
it is
I mean,
fun.
I'm keeping the bulk of my forces nearby. They have a lot of spearmen. That's kind of my main problem. I want to keep these swordsmen close because swordsmen are obviously a stronger unit.
I have mixed infantry and they're all leveled, so I've got archers and melee.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't kidding when I said my troops have like been quietly leveling on a shitload of barbarians.
Right now, I'm working my way towards a specific technology, but I'm not there
Once you
yet.
get a once you get a glimpse at the troops I have sitting there, like minus siege weaponry, I could probably take you.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Well, they're all level 2 or 3 as well, so I really wasn't joking about that. And another fucking barbarian thing has spawned beside me. Are you actually kidding me? Jesus. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You stay there. It's all according to plan. You stay there. That's fine. You go back and join your brethren. Excellent. Okay, good. Alright, all is good.
I'm gonna be good on a granary here in a minute. So in my second city, and that city is like the least development around it. My workers have only just gone up there too, so that city is probably going to become a powerhouse pretty quickly. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, okay. No, that is the correct thing to build there. Let's hope I can do it before somebody else does. That's an interesting wonder I didn't remember. Also, Polynesia is trading around me and with me a lot.
Well, you're local. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, because they also have troops going over to Wellington. Well, I'm not fighting the religious war right now. To be fair, I'm not really too worried about religion. I have like a shrine because I wanted to take advantage of the benefits it gave me. Okay. Let's start building a water mill for now. Because right now I need more catapults, and I think I need just a higher military in general, or I need to wait till your fellas get here. Because I see the one archer unit. Do you have anyone else nearby?
Which one do you see?
See the one between Helsinki and Stockholm.
Oh, yes, I have other units nearby. Yes.
Oh, okay. That might affect things, but I also want to wait till the catapults kind of get near.
I have. What am I looking at here? I have another two Celtic warriors and another archer, like 1 to 2 turns away from where the unit you can see.
Okay.
They're
I
basically all within 2 turns of Helsinki.
I took a brief thing to build a barracks in my main city because it was only like 3 turns away anyway. And I feel like I'm gonna have to
Worthwhile.
be making a lot of military units really quickly right now. But it's fine, because my catapult has to make their way down anyway. And my road has not been fully constructed yet. We're working on it, though. We are working on the road. Okay,
I
there we go.
cannot even yet work on a road. The choices I have made in this game have been. Let's just hope it pays off in the long term. That's all. That's really all I can actually say about it.
Okay. I am trying to capitalistically exploit Kamehameha as much as I can. I say that, I'm like, oh, you have, you give me 5 gold a turn, I'll give you this happiness resource or that happiness resource, you know?
Frankie, look at Helsinki.
Huh? I
Look at
say,
Helsinki.
oh. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. By the way. My siegecraft might be a bit late, but
No,
I.
it's okay. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you because we
Well, no,
both have
no,
time.
I'm
We
just
have
taking their fucking workers from the capital.
well, we have time to burn here, and frankly, if I lose a couple of units in this, it means my maintenance goes down, and my gold goes up. So we both have nothing to lose here. So it's fine.
Yeah, I already kind of started the war because I wanted to poach their workers. Because their workers are all near me anyway.
Well, see now, you should have thought about that one. You should have given me an in-game excuse to join in the war, so it doesn't just look like
Wait.
warmongering.
I can actually still give you an in-game reason to join the war. And in fact,
Excellent. The cascade has begun.
I believe I can still give you that excuse.
Excellent.
Declare war on Sweden. I give you gold.
If it gives me happiness, you've got a deal.
Oh, okay. I can withdraw that and get. Wait, let me give you. Let me give you have. I have some ivory.
I will take it.
There we go.
Seems fair to me. Sorry, Sweden. Bad day to be you. Oof. That was a bit more painful than I was expecting, but alright, fine. Doesn't matter.
What happened to my swordsman, by the way? I think they got yoded.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't expecting the Helsinki to react that strongly.
they seem to be pretty well equipped, actually.
Well, in it to win it.
Yeah, we've already committed. Even if this is a mistake, they are also the lowest civilization on the rung right now, too.
Oh, well, in that case, we're not allowed to lose.
Exactly.
Although, I will have to consider going to bed in the reasonably near future.
I
Which is
know
not to
that.
say, not to say the next 20 minutes, but like, you know, reasonably near future. Time zones, chat. They're not good. We don't like them.
We haven't found a way to get rid of them yet, though.
Yet. Not yet. See, we're playing their game. The long game.
See, I think the big problem right now that I'm facing is that they have been spending so much time dealing with barbarians. I'm dealing with a lot of thresher units.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I'm one down on Helsinki already, but if I take a slightly longer view, I think I can take them pretty easily. They have overextended by just founding Sutiona as well. And in theory, my workers are quietly doing their job behind the lines, which does seem to be the case, so well done, boys.
Oh, is that great general that's kind of screwing me over?
Shouldn't be. All he does is provide fairly minimal buffs to troops nearby him.
Yeah, but he was already centered on their like actual like main area, so that's what I'm wondering.
If he's leading a counterattack against you, then it could be a factor. But
He is
otherwise,
now.
oh well, then maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna at least move my unit a bit so that I'm not at risk of taking on additional difficulties, I would say.
Yeah, Helsinki's gonna take a little time, but I got it in the bag. Wasn't expecting quite as
Alright,
robust.
well, I made a quick trade to make this still favorable to me. Taking a bit of advantage in my of my economic position here.
Make use of what you can. Oh, they're fielding units. Okay. This could get problematic. Yes, this is going to get problematic. Helsinki may be in question.
Ooh.
Helsinki is now definitely in question. I have committed, and I will stay committed, but the chances of me winning this battle are very low at this point.
Yeah, I have reinforcements heading over because I have my siege craft, but they had a lot more infantry than I thought they did.
Yeah, I had a similar realization.
Yeah, there. I think right now, actually, I think I need to stop building this and start building more ground troops.
Okay, if we committed to this path, god damn it, we'll stick to it.
Yep, we have committed. We need to at least try to make the attempt. We see this through.
Yeah, there's no fucking chance I'm taking Helsinki.
Yeah.
How the hell did they pull this off with such a puny little... I don't understand, but I'll keep plinking away at them with the archers I have left. The least I can do is keep the city's health down. You might want to reroute from Stockholm and take Helsinki while you have the chance, though, because otherwise this has been a bit of a grand waste.
Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the goal because I think Stockholm is too well reinforced at this point.
Okay, well, that was helpful, so I will do something. I'm about to lose my last unit of archers outside Helsinki, by the way, so I will be no use to you at that point.
I'm moving my I'm
No, no, I'm not,
currently moving my
Frankie,
catapults that way.
I'm not saying that to hurry you, I'm just telling you how it is.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. Right now, I'm also just trying to do whatever I can do.
Don't worry about it too much. Losing the army, it's irritating, but it's fine overall. In a way, it will save me money at least. I get a reprieve with a quick heal there, so I'm gonna keep plinking away and see if I can keep the damage down a little bit on the city till you get there.
Hmm.
Although their warriors seem to have taken some exception to that. And my archers are dead.
Oh yeah, my catapults are heading there. But no, they literally they. That's the thing. I was shocked how quickly they obliterated my first unit of swordsmen.
Do you
They
see how
just
quickly they fucking obliterated me?
yeah. No, it's been kind of crazy. And it has to be just they have that many like veteran units.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. I would have sworn blind I was more experienced and had the troops on that one, and I just got eaten. Like,
Yeah.
there's no other word for it. Just eaten. Alright, well, fuck you, game. I don't care. I don't care. I do what I want. Oh, Sidon targets a nearby encampment, do they? Now that I have no military left, they target it. Fuck off. Okay. Alright, I can make this work for me. Mostly.
We're already at the 3 hour mark for 3 and 2, so when you want to step away, just let me know.
You don't even notice it going with Civ, do you?
No, I didn't. Last time I looked, it was like hour and 45 minutes.
I feel like we've been playing 20 minutes. It's been 4.5 hours. What the fuck? Um, I can go probably another half an hour or so if you want.
Yeah. And you say that, but given how our perception of this game is going, that could easily be like 7 hours.
Yeah, well, let's hope not, because I do have to go back to work in the morning. But yeah,
Yeah. I hope not either, because I intend to stream tomorrow morning.
are you Oh, well, now I'm actually annoyed. Austria must die.
Oh, is Austria just completely fucking you up?
They just built Machu Picchu.
Oh, okay. No, that understandable.
Okay, well, obviously, vengeance is going to have to be mine. Now, none of this is making me more money, you horrible fuckstick of a game. I appear to be missing many workers, which does not fill me with joy. Your newest city has nearly as much land as all three of mine together.
That's kind of funny.
I'm not even joking, it actually does.
No, no, my. To be fair, my the honestly, I feel like I fucked up with the civilization too because I was so slow to build workers because I'm so used to not having to do it. This is civilization. You basically need to start building workers right out of the gate, I think.
One of the first things I always do, almost always the first two things I do is wheel and then pyramids.
That would
Or
have
is it,
probably
no,
been a good
pyramid.
choice too.
Well, they complement each other, you know? And then you get Liberty, you get the tile improvement, you get the worker, and you start building from there. And it all kind of compounds upon itself. It's more useful.
Also, my troops are actually beginning to make their way.
I have had to refocus on a war of a different sort, considering the resources I have at hand. So I am going to make Austria, for the next 100 or 200 turns, my bitch.
Fair enough.
Well, it suits
Honestly,
you
if
too.
I could even just take Helsinki, I'd probably be fine.
Well, I'm not going to take them. I'm just going to make them work for me for a long time. And actually, in a very useful little area, it has to be said. Cape Town has declared war on me.
Cape
And
Town
on
has also declared war on me.
What the fuck? Where the fuck are even Cape Town?
That's next to me.
I can't even see them. And
They
okay,
have
good
to.
luck.
They have to have done it because they have some kind of alliance with the Swedes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they must. Yeah, yeah, they must have just brought them in. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Good luck, Cape Town. I'm nowhere near you, so all right.
They are literally right in south of me, so they are actually kind of in an inconvenient positioning for me, because I have to move all my troops through their territory.
Rangi, I feel your pain, but I just lost my entire army. I was kind of hoping to keep them. They had some upgrades that would have been real useful later on, but fuck it, it's fine. But now, what's this? A great prophet, you say? Well, I don't mind if I do. Should I use him to reinforce my religion? I should. Actually, I should. I probably should actually do that. That would be smart. It will spread quicker that way if I do. Right, it needs to be... Oh, wait, no, he can't. He can't? What? That doesn't make sense. Barbarian, I swear to God, if you even look at that prophet.
Ooh, my catapults are actually getting No, it just feels like individual units just do a lot more damage because.
I wish it felt that way for me. Alright, I don't know why that's not working the way it should be, but fine, I guess. Oh, you know what we should find a way to do? Oh, wait, I think I know a way to do it, actually. We would need to have someone who isn't playing, but has a Steam account and the game. But if we have that, it would work. What we should do is spend like 200-300 turns in game playing as ourselves, right? Set up everything the best way we can on a reasonable difficulty, and then we all sit back and spectate while the game plays. Because it is possible to have someone play as a spectator as opposed to an active player.
Oh yeah, you can actually just dedicate a spot to a watcher. That's a thing.
Yeah, so like we could do that. I'm increasingly sure that I've lost like 4 fucking workers to barbarians. It is making me very unhappy.
Oh, I have actually just finished something too.
Oh my god, finally, yes. 9 turns. 9 turns, and then everything starts to improve.
I just finished
Oh,
Petra, and basically every tile in that area that isn't in the ocean, vast majority of those tiles are desert.
I love Petra.
Yep.
Damn you, Ranganator.
But right now, I think both of us are like, okay, thank God we have somebody with Petra.
Yeah, better we get the benefits than they do. I can't argue with that. Okay, you need to build me that. And then soon enough, I'll be in the green in at least 2 numbers. Which would be nice. That's funny that so early in the stream, Nicholas got recommended yours through the algorithm, though, isn't it?
Well, we were already an hour in.
Was it? My god, it did not feel like it.
Or at least we were probably like 40 minutes in, at least.
Oh no, I believe you. It just didn't feel like it. It's the Civ effect.
It is the Civ effect, the one more turn effect. As
I mean,
every Civ and
the game literally accounts for it. Like the victory screen literally has a, oh thank God I've won, and also, but one more turn now. They know their customer base well.
well, they literally know, like, yeah, you might have like won, but you might not even be going for this victory too. Like, this is always a big problem with me with the first game I ever played, which was the
This is why
only
I
one
turn
that was
time
ever.
off. I
Yeah.
hate time.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's like everything you did up until now, and you timed out.
Did I?
No, that's what I mean. That's what time is.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you meant me. Considering the way these games go, it would not have surprised me a little bit. How are Polynesia not first? What are they doing wrong?
What is Uafa doing right? That's the better question.
Yeah, actually, that's fair.
Because to be fair, I think this This seems to be like essentially a Pangea style map. And so that is kind of the. Oh, wait, shit, what just happened? Oh. No,
What happened?
why am I huge? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, shit, I know what happened. Okay.
It's okay, chat. This happens. Rangi just quietly has a stroke to himself.
No, somehow I ended up accidentally misclicking on one of the other scenes I have in OBS.
My version's funnier.
I mean, I also did have a stroke. You're right.
Oh, game, you are really just gonna be an asshole to me this whole time, are you? Alternatives are not good.
I've got a decent army around Helsinki right now. The problem is they've got like their own army kind of. So they have their own units that are clearly like setting up to fuck with me.
Yeah, I'm very slowly rebuilding an army. It's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, right now I have that issue where it's like I have all of the melee units ready, but they aren't building melee units right now. Well, they have some melee units, but they're not near. It feels like they're almost waiting specifically to fuck my catapult. I have one catapult in kind of really defensible position, but the other catapult is kind of fucked. If they
Yeah,
attack it, he's fucked. Now I can still fuck over their. I can still screw over their bowman over here, and I have my own composite bowman moving up here.
Composite Bowman wins that fight.
I've also made peace with
Peace
Cape
with
Town.
Cape Town, yes, I see it. I'm not too worried because Cape Town can't do shit to me, and they also can't offer
Yeah,
me
they
any.
did exactly what I thought they were setting up to do. Okay. Those barbarians? Okay, those are barbarians. Those are not, for some reason, my troops. Okay.
Fuck you, barbarians. I saw that one coming. In fact, cheeky bastard that I am, I planned for it. Yeah, I've definitely lost like half my workers. I have 4 left, I think.
Oh yeah. I've got a decent. I've got one, two, three, four workers right now. But right now, I have I have almost the opposite. The not even the opposite problem, but I have a big problem of.
Oh, baby, here we go. The turning point. At long ass fucking last.
Wait, what the hell?
What are you what the helling at?
So, in neutral territory, I'm not able to actually. I was not able to like have my catapults recover. Guess where I can do it? In enemy territory.
That's weird. I mean, there are ways you can do that in late game, but there's no way they could be that upgraded yet, so...
Well, no, but I can't do it in like neutral territory. That's the whole thing. I can do it in hostile territory only.
I don't understand that. Fucking barbarians.
I'll be right back.
No problemo. I realize, chat, that you can't see my screen, so I'm just going to go ahead and keep telling you what's happening. I am currently on a path of converting, well, Austria, because they've annoyed me. And it benefits me to do so. I gain 100 gold for every city that converts, so, you know, that's nice. Later on, that actually pairs up with the great person thing in a way that it shouldn't. They never got patched. So instead of 100, you end up getting 300 gold for every city that converts without you doing a thing. It's quite useful. Oh wait, Edinburgh can blow you up. Well, I mean, why not, I suppose. Gotta kill those animations, man. Damn. So yeah, I'm currently doing that while I have a lower level army than last time, unfortunately. Building to my north. They're gaining some XP on barbarians before they eventually sweep down to help Rangi do what he's doing, and then we start taking Austria on for real, I think. They are building troops already, I can see that much. Yes, yes, phone, I don't care. Oh, I can't believe the fucking bots got Machu Picchu, man. That's upsetting. That's really annoying. I don't know, chat, how many of you are actual Civ players and how many of you are, Rangi fans who are just kind of here, but Machu Picchu, if memory serves, is plus 25% gold for every city connection, which is a very significant boost. It does not suck. And now Austria have it. And I've never been clear on this, actually. Maybe if one of you guys know, you could tell me. But I haven't been too sure. If another civ builds a wonder, and then you capture that entire civ, do you gain the benefits of said wonder? I'd like to hope so. But I actually don't know. Hopefully someone out there does. Feel free to tell me. You're real nice to know. Alright, well, while we're waiting for Rangi, what do you guys want to talk about? Is chat just not updating for me, or... Oh, it might be doing that, actually. It does do that sometimes. Nope. No, it turns out it was quite up to date. You guys are really slacking off, guys. Come on. What is this? Alright, well, I guess we'll just have a happy little wait for Rangi. While we're waiting on him, let me talk to you, chat. I will talk to you about Star Wars. Why not? Fuck it. Let us talk about TIE Fighter. The thing about the TIE Fighter... And he's back. Why does he always come back when I'm about to start fun stuff? It wasn't he's back, damn it.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Yeah, he's trying to get into the garbage can. Up here, that I have up here.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad mine doesn't do that.
He usually doesn't, or if he does, it's when I'm asleep. Or out of the house.
Meg is, for whatever reason, in her stupid little cat brain, associates, like, large plastic bags with something she should piss on. So, for obvious reasons, I have to be very careful about that.
No, that can be both good and bad. At least
Depends on how much laundry you have to do and how quickly, because she is very, indiscriminatory.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like... Honestly, By the way, my fucking siegecraft got fucked.
Yeah, man, I don't know what the hell is going on with Sweden and Helsinki down there, but they are just not having it.
Yeah, does Sweden have any, like, military bonuses that I didn't know about?
Not that I'm aware of, but I'm beginning to wonder.
Well, yeah, because they've been, like, just fucking me on,
Yeah. No, dude, you saw what happened to me. Like 5 veteran units, like all in one area, all attacking together, overlapping, and in good terrain with all the bonuses that they have from like 2 to 3 levels, and just swallowed. Like, just gone. I don't know what the hell happened. However, I am pleased to report that I am in several ways weakening Vienna. Which is to say, I'm turning them completely to my religion. It's going to take a while, but that should ripple out to pretty much all of the city-states near me. And possibly even Sweden. So that should help you weakening their religion on your side. I assume I may come up with one. Sweden usually do that. What are you doing? Oh yes, okay, I know what you do. Yes. Actually, you should go there, I think. Now. Hey, this is the thing I posed to the chat when you were gone. I actually don't know the answer, and I wonder if you do. So, supposing another civ builds a wonder, and you then, afterwards, completely take over that civ. Every city they have, including the ones with the wonders, yes?
I think you do get those wonders.
But you get the bonuses, though, is what I'm curious about.
Depends on the wonder, I think.
Yeah, I'd love to know how that works.
Because there's several wonders that it's like, oh, once you complete it, you get this. And I don't think you get that if you can conquer a civ.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously things like, for instance, pyramids, you're not going to get the workers retroactively, right? But for something that simply provides a bonus, I don't know. And I wish I did, because it would be useful to know. Would you get away from my workers, you absolute cunt fucks? Oh, they're gonna run away, and that's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Okay. Alright. We're going hunting. No, I do not want to bomb my own fucking workers. Can't believe it, but the game is actually forcing me into the same thing again. Like, I have to found another city around this bloody inland sea just so I can secure a supply line. Just so I can get rid of these goddamn barbarians. Oh, this is really annoying, bro. Don't fucking tell me. I might really lose my shit if that's the case. Angie, why are you so quiet?
Sorry, I'm dealing with something.
Chat, he's playing a gacha game. You know that, right?
Huh? No, I actually
I'm
don't, because I don't trust Civ to run while I'm running a gacha game. I'm actually not
now,
playing a gacha game.
now, chat. I'm going to leave it to you all individually to decide whether or not you think that is a valid defense. I'm not playing a gacha game. Why not, Ranky? Because I can't trust Civ to play.
Yeah, I would not load up a gacha game while playing Civ because I don't trust Civ to run while playing a gacha game.
My brother, I think your priorities are kind of screwed. But I also think we need to get everybody to play Rome. And if we do, I'm playing Skippy Eye. I am very aware of the bonuses in Rome. A unit does need orders, indeed. Okay, Austria has no chance of founding their own religion for the next probably 200 turns. No. You, I think. You will help me in the long run. And in the short run, actually.
Also, fucking barbarians are plundering my trade routes. The barbarians are coming back, by the way.
Oh man, they have been fucking me basically non-stop. Every time I think I'm clear, they keep fucking destroying me. Best guess, I've now lost maybe 6 workers to them. I might be able to pull one back. And it is a might. That's assuming they don't just run with it somewhere else, which they do sometimes do. What's this now? Well, thank you. Thank you, Sophia. That's a very nice gift. Very generous gift indeed. Most useful, even. I can adopt a policy. Well, I wish I could adopt a fucking useful one, because this is not doing shit for me right now. Okay, let's be realistic here. Oh no, you Siri Mongorian? You are entirely surrounded by archers. You are...
I
Fuck
am
off this one.
kinda.
I didn't mean you, but
I am. No, they
hear
did
that
just
for you.
kind of start fucking with me right away.
I am sad to hear that on your behalf.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna start taking care of them. I'll probably be actively taking care of them here in the next turn or so.
I'm gonna end up staying up way later than I should playing this fucking game. I know it already.
I think we've already done so. It's like we're bearing on 4 hours.
Yeah, it's also getting close to 4 a.m. for me, but oh well.
It is the Civ effect.
Well then. Oh, you brought up reinforced. I don't care. You guys have taken enough of my workers. This one I am taking back. So if that spawns there, then I'm gonna have to put a city there. That's important. Yes, I would say that worked out pretty goddamn well indeed, actually. Well, I can't do very much about that right now, game. You're just gonna have to be pretty patient with me. Finally. Okay. You need to stay there.
Yeah. Wait.
I would offer a military support, but it's gonna be like 20 odd turns before I can even
I
get to
think
you.
I'm good, honestly. I
I know, game. Thank you. Rangi, you're awful quiet again. And we
yeah,
are live.
yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, I know. It is a case of like I get so used to playing this offline, I'm not like thinking about talking. That is
Yeah, I get
something I
that.
need to get to.
Dude, that fixes one problem, and we will. Hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm working on I'm still working on Sweden, but hmm. I'm also trying to work on the happiness problem. Sweden has actually been kind of no, actually looking at their defense is kind of absurd at this point. It's like,
I
well, it's
just.
absurd for what's supposed to be the bottom of the leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, when I hit Helsinki, it was below 15 defense. I should have rolled it. I had it to like two-thirds gone off the health, and then somehow just rallied with one infantry unit beside it and murked me. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's an adjacent units benefit. Long, slow start. Sweden just captured my great prophet. Now the good news there is he only has one use left. But the bad news is I have no idea where they might use him. Finally, up a worker. Feels good. I'm getting some seriously Star Wars, like, Imperial March themed music right now. I know we're not hearing the same thing, like, but damn.
Hmm.
The Celt music has some serious slap to it.
Oh yeah, no. I like that the every society has their own like music.
I do too, it's cool as hell. I've just never really actually kind of bothered listening to them before, but damn, man, the Celt one is, it's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I just negotiated a bunch of luxury resources in exchange for peace with Sweden.
Take it.
Yeah, I was like, no, well, no. I was like, okay, I'm kind of thinking I might have to do peace here and stop dedicating so many resources to this war because it's not working out for me. And then they're just like, hey, I click the, oh, well, how can I make this work? And they're just like, hey, yeah, we'll just give you all of your, a bunch of, like, luxury resources to leave us alone. And I'm like, yes, I was obviously looking for that.
Sounds fair to me. Now, in a couple of turns, my luck should take a little bit of an upswing. Hopefully. At least enough to be back in the game. We have another religion. Sweden. Buddhism. In Helsinki, not Stockholm. It's odd. They always found a religion in their capital.
Also, I've already been converted to Catholicism, unfortunately, so if you're going the faith route, I think you've already lost that angle.
If you're suggesting that I can fix it, I just had another great prophet born.
Oh,
But
okay.
it would be a hell of a risk trying to get to you, considering barbarians.
No. Right now, it's not a problem for me, I don't think. I'm just stating, like, I'm just stating in general, like, do I still get benefits from, Catholicism?
You can, depending on religious choices you make, and depending on what's the word I'm looking for here? Culture choices you can make later on. You can get benefits from religions that aren't your own. And either way, if they end up being the world religion and most of your cities follow it, you can also still get diplomatic bonuses there. So, like, yes, you can, even if you're following a religion that isn't the one you founded, yes, you can still get bonuses from it. It just depends on how you build. Now, what am I gonna do with you? Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, shit. Okay. I see. Gonna have to be that then. Now, can't be that where it normally would be. Can't be that. Can be that. Ah, now. There you are. Okay. It looks like I am going to be at a religious disadvantage in this game, honestly. Who has Onondaga? Hiawatha. Okay, so Hiawatha has outstripped me on religion completely. He's got his own four, which I can more than match, but he's also got like another five fucking city states.
Are you the one who has the wheel?
No, that's Buddhism. I'm Shinto, and the one that looks like a little gate.
Oh, yeah, no, I know what Shinto looks like. I just didn't know. Okay, yeah, no, so you're kind of over there in your like corner, but right now, I'm sorry, the fucking Polynesia's religion is just beating you out completely.
I am in no way surprised. And it's only going to get worse. If they make the right choice, they can actually get +2 to +3 from every single moai they build in terms of religion, as well as the culture and go bonus.
Yeah, and
Which is, I mean, it's not unbeatable, but it's really fucking hard to beat. And I am not, I don't want to sound like a broken record, Rangi, and I apologize if I do, but I am not in a good starting position here. I am very much on the back foot.
we're probably good to save and call it if you want, because it is late for you. Well, it's
No, it's
early for
alright.
you at this point.
Yeah, I know. I'm being stupid and a bad boy, but I've committed. I'll stick around for like 20 minutes, half an hour, but then I am absolutely out of here.
All right. Well, tell me when you're leaving, and I'll use that as an opportunity to end stream. Cause
Sure. And in the meantime, I'm going to cement my being an absolutely retard, fucking idiot, and I'm going to get another beer. I'll be right back.
fair enough. Well, you're Irish, though. It doesn't affect you.
I sit back down and a unit needs orders. It's like I don't get no peace anymore.
No, you know what? I'm about to ask Lulu something lethal. Have you ever played fair?
Oh god. You should be nice to that poor man.
I'm only robbing him of his time.
I suppose that's true. I stand by what I said, though. Poor Lulu. Doesn't deserve the things you put him through.
You know what? I still need to go and like schedule some time to like record extra footage for, because I just don't think the footage I have for the second
I know, Frankie. I know. I
yeah
know. I already said I'd do it. It's okay. You don't have to
yeah
upset me on it. I don't want to, but I said I would, and I will.
at least you don't have to play the game.
I mean, happily, my machine refused to, even if I fucking wanted to. So,
Your machine was like, no, you're possessed by the devil right now.
honestly, man, I don't even blame the computer. I actually blame myself. I had it downloaded for like 5, 6 weeks before that. I just never
Oh
once
wait,
thought to
shit!
actually
Do I
playtest it.
actually have that? Oh, I do.
Just for some reason, it never occurred to me to playtest it, and I was just like, "Oh yeah, it'll totally work." Because of course it'll work. Why won't it work? And then yeah. Well, you were there.
Oh shit! No, I have to dedicate production to that. Me. Oh, thank God that armor is finishing next turn, so I can actually. Okay. I may have finished gunpowder.
I have just now realized that the research path I dedicated like 100 odd turns to is actually not going to work for the way the game has forced me to play, and I realized it way, way too late. That is not good. Okay. Wait, what the fu- Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, bro, you are so dead.
Yeah, so, wait, actually, wait, what's Himeji Castle do?
Plus 15 defense for units fighting in friendly territory and provides a free castle in the city it's
Yeah,
built in.
no, that's not really opportune for my, but the musketmen that I'm building for my territory, that's probably more useful.
I would imagine that'll be fairly useful, alright, yeah? Oh, finally the tide is beginning to turn. Yes. Thank God. You know what it takes to capitalize on a place that has basically stone and silver and fucking nothing else? Well, that's alright, Catapult. I think you did a great job. You can just chill. We sure showed that scout what's what. Turns out I'm still at war with Sweden and I'd forgotten about it.
Ooh, I just took so I just took a I finally I haven't gotten like a tradition thing in a while, but I took the wagon trains for commerce and I went from 26 to 30 plus 38 for gold.
Wagon trains is
Land routes.
plus two gold on land trade routes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus,
But
I have played too much of this game and I can summon that shit from memory. That's weird, actually. I don't usually go the trade route, actually. I mean, like, obviously I end up taking it because you always end up taking everything if you play a long enough game, but I could do with more gold. I've only barely gotten back into positive numbers, although that is going to improve, but could improve more. It may please you to know that I am just pillaging Sweden's exploring units at the moment.
I'm not even at war with Sweden anymore, but they're also kind of in a weird position worldwide.
If I had the money right now, I would bribe every city-state and they would get fucking ruined.
Oh, wow.
But I
How are you
absolutely
on
do.
happiness right now?
I am on 2.
How are you on iron? Do you need more?
I'm on none. I haven't even discovered iron yet.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't kidding when I said I took a brave choice on my research here, and unfortunately, the game has made me go a very different route. But it should be salvageable,
I
I
actually
think.
gave you a pretty good deal, by the way.
I can just barely afford that. It'd be silly to say no, so yes.
Yeah, I have more than enough resources right now. And I have enough income, but right now what I need is allies and gold. Because that war with Sweden has taught me that right now.
I need happy in gold. Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know if that processed or not. I don't think it did.
Oh, you're not threatened by me building a national college, by the way, right?
No?
It's good because I am building it. I'm 8 turns away.
No, that's one of the wonders that if I end up building it, it's usually like late game when I've nothing else to build in the city.
I say this, by the way,
I seem to be experiencing some lag. Are you tabbed out or?
13 turns from now, I might be shaking up some world politics. So,
I see.
Eh,
I
it,
think
it,
I...
let me put it to you this way: my most recent trade route with Polynesia might end in 13 turns.
Okay. I also have something in mind, but I might need a little more than 13 turns to get it working.
I mean, to be fair, right now I might wait a little bit more because I'm only just building my musketmen.
Now that's an option. This would be a good time to disperse my army. I could finally, because everyone else has cleared up a lot of the barbarians as well, I could finally see the rest of this continent and then begin embarking.
But I do. It's fun. It's fun right now. I have my so with me obviously this is kind of a night where it's probably gonna be a case of I'm eating dinner late anyway. But once I go and eat dinner, I have my reading material for the night right next to me, and that's gonna be Immortal Hulk. It was
This is a
gonna
good
be Swamp Thing before, but it's Immortal Hulk now.
They are both excellent choices, to be fair. Swamp Thing is probably more classic and iconic, but Immortal Hulk, I mean, give it time. I really did enjoy that run. I think it had some really interesting things to say.
I mean, the fact that I got recommended from you and then separately from Noob.
Yeah, that doesn't happen often, to be fair.
Yeah. I think it was either Astro or Spaceman who didn't like it, but I don't even remember which person. And it was like one person out of like 5. Oh,
That's a pretty strong recommendation for us overall.
maybe it was even Bagel, but I don't know. I know Bagel likes comics, so I don't know his tastes at all. I don't talk to him near enough.
What the fuck just happened to my gold? I don't... I don't understand. Okay. Okay, sure. Fine.
Oh, one of my things have ended. I am now opening trade with another civilization outside of the one I've been trading with over and over again. I wonder if that means anything.
I don't think it means that much because I just went from +4 to -14 in one turn. I don't think we were doing that much gold trading, were we?
No, I'm talking about one of my trade routes with Polynesia ended.
Oh yeah, no, early game trade routes, you won't be making more than like 4, maybe 5 gold per turn,
Yeah,
if that.
yeah, no. Now I'm making +9 from this current setup I'm going with.
If you're making that much, then you've had it going for a while.
No, I'm breaking off. I'm slowly. That's why I said to what I said. I'm trying to separate out from trade with Polynesia because I'm prepping to invade them.
Well, I did kind of read between those lines when you said it earlier, yeah. It was all of about 4.5 minutes ago.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out which benefits me more now. Technically, I get better resources if I take Austria, but in a long-term sense, it might benefit me more to take the Hiawatha. And if I can get my gold back into the green, I should be able to reasonably go to war against either one.
That 5 extra production from this from making this extra manufactory.
Well, the other side of the coin for my thing is if I take the Hiawatha, I can stifle their religion as well, whereas I've already converted Austria.
Mhm.
And actually, looking at them, they do have some decent resources. There's a lot of salt up there. Bananas, truffles, food, obviously, bit of marble.
Right now, I'm just prepping. I've told you what I'm prepping for.
I know, I know. I'm just throwing ideas out there and seeing what you think. That's all.
Oh, for who?
I'm thinking of taking Hiawatha.
Iowa.
Iroquois?
Iroquois.
I think it's
Oh,
Iroquois. Yeah. Directly
I
directly
don't have
north
any
of me.
connections with the Iroquois, but the Iroquois, but they are one of the better off civilizations right now. Let me see if I can create a trade deal that maybe.
They
Hmm.
are, and they have serious religious advantages right now, which honestly doesn't suit any of us.
Are you fine with me trying to pad their military a bit in exchange for some resources here? Then.
If I do decide to take them, it'll be a while away. So yeah, do what you gotta do.
Okay, let me see if I can get them to accept, cause I might try to steal away their gems here.
Oh, they do have gems. I can see that. A lot of bananas over on the left-hand side. That's a lot of trade options. Hmm.
Okay, well, I'll try and steal away their truffles. Okay.
One, two. You won't get it. They have two sources.
No, no, okay, yeah, there's no way to make this trade work. Hold on, wait. Okay, well, no, I can get gems, at least from them.
Oh, dude, benefit whatever way you can, by all means, of course.
Yeah. Alright, I've got gems then, which is gonna consume my happiness for a while. And I was gonna say I can't really help you invade anyway because I'm already kind of prepping for Polynesia.
This is going to be one of those games that we're going to be coming back to, Randy. Like, this is not getting
Yes,
solved.
yes. This. I think this stream game is going to be. Honestly, it's probably going to be a good game to like. It would be easy. I think it's even though I'm not making a commitment to weekly. Let's be honest. It's probably going to be. We are probably going to be doing this sometime next week.
It is not unlikely, yeah.
Yeah, that. You know what I mean.
The more I listen to the music in this game, the more I start to think I can see where they cribbed it from, because parts of whatever Celtic music I'm listening to now are very, very The Crow. Chad, if you haven't watched The Crow, you should immediately go correct that and then slap yourself in the face with a wet trout. Actually, do the wet trout thing first, then watch the movie. You should be punished before you're rewarded. It's like they just keep sending troops past Cardiff. I mean, okay.
We're at the 4 hour and 30 minute mark. I have to ask once again, Dake. Do you want to call it?
Yeah. Actually, do you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
We'll start the next turn and we'll call it there. Yeah, I mean, like in this turn, and we'll call it there. We'll end it with this turn.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much, anyone who's watched this so far. I'm going to add Dake to the description because I can do it when I
What he's saying, but also we can't
yeah.
figure out the collaboration thing with that iron.
I think I don't know if you can do it yet. Before I will send you the link if I can figure it out. But I'm also going to link you in the description because I'm old-fashioned like that. But I've also made a playlist of Civ games, and I might create like if we do different streamed Civ games, different people, I'll probably just try to find different monikers for those. These are not going to be numbered unless that
Right.
happens because this is more meant to be kind of hang up thing because Civ obviously has no like specific narrative.
Sure.
But
Makes sense to me.
either way, yeah, we're gonna end here. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you consider liking, subscribing, commenting, all of that good stuff. Subscribe to Dake. He does a lot of content on. Well, right now it's like books and Gardic phone, but he is gonna do other stuff. I swear, chat. I
It
swear
is
on
a
his
bit
life.
varied. It is a bit varied, but there is other stuff coming. I like that Ranky swears on my life.
Well, I'm not gonna swear on my life.
No. I respect it. I respect it. It's all good. But yes, things coming. Plans are in motion.
Well, I know what what your current project is. I just don't know any. I don't want to dedicate any like, because your files could be corrupted or something. You know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's it's fine. It's fine. It's
But Dake is a good lad. Uh, he is a good friend. I generally would encourage like subscribing to him because I know there is plans.
and other plans that I'm going to regret greatly.
Yeah, and obviously he also gets roped into a lot of my streams anyway, so I want to pay that back wherever I can. So
Oh, Raggy, don't be silly. I don't get roped into yours. I enjoy popping on yours. I get roped into other things where I make a joke in the other server and then people go, "Oh, we should totally do that."
Yeah. Either way, chat. Yeah. You guys have a good night. We we did a good like 4 hours. I'm going to save at this point. After I end stream. But uh, yeah, we are definitely gonna come back to the safe game because I want to fucking beat those Polynesians.
I do think I can still pull this one back. Like, yeah, it keeps being almost within my grasp. I can do it. I just need to up the money a little.